Hi. I'm on my way to the car wash. It's 9:19 in the morning. My car says it's 85 degrees. I think it's like heat index of, let me see. Face ID. My phone's in the way up here. '89. Feels like '89. Sunday. Gotta remember it's Sunday today. Hello, Benjamin. Hi, Nolan. Yes, it's a car wash. I'm getting ready to go to work. Going to work means turning my apps on and do a ride along of me doing deliveries. How was your day today? Good morning, Joey. How are you, Joey? I looked up that nanny thing. Super Nanny. I used to watch that show, if that's what you're talking about. It's been a long time since it was on TV, as far as I know. It's a good show. How was your day today, Joey? hot there? It's hot here. Temperature's like 100 degrees. Well, not right now, but it will be. Trying to adjust my mirror. It was good. Okay. My app's not wanting to turn on. I restarted my phone today too. See how it's doing that? It doesn't want to load. I've turned it on, gosh, a couple minutes ago. Do you have plans for Sunday today? What do you usually do on Sundays? Some people go to church, some people work, some people just like don't do anything. Especially when it's hot out. Don't forget to like the video, if you would please. Trying to make it to 50 likes today. That'd be nice. Okay, Cara, what you doing? No blinker. Okay, well, I got my chickens taken care of. I forgot to check the eggs. Forgot to see. My hands were wet, and I don't like to check the eggs when my hands are wet. Hi, Nada. Thank you. You have a nice day too. Thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to like. Probably gonna say that a lot today. I'm trying to get to 50 likes. At least 50. You know, more is always better. Nana said hi, and I don't know how to say your name, but hi. Ott. I have no idea how to say that name. Nada does prayer hands. Yep. Same to you, Nada. Last night, my daughter's fiance's Rottweiler dog had 7 puppies. Ava's her name. She's a sweet girl. Unexpected puppies. So what are your plans today, everyone? Flip the camera around. We're headed to, is my Spark app? Oh, Spark is still not loading. Huh. Unbelievable. I even restarted my phone today. There it goes. It's kind of slow right now. Looks like. Thanks for the likes, guys. I see 4 likes. I'm trying to get to 50 today. And I usually don't talk about my likes and stuff, but I kind of want to get to 50 likes today. And I think I'm on my way to 1,300 subs. And I'm going to do an experiment too. Like, I think if people talk about subs and likes and views and all that, I think their video gets pushed out more. Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. Like I said, I want to do an experiment about it. See if I talk about it more, if I get more views and stuff. I know people don't like to talk about that though. A lot. Well, hopefully we can have another minimum of $100 day. That would be nice. So I'm gonna make me. Got bills to pay. I think I'm gonna cancel some of my subscriptions. Those add up. Yeah. Debating on if I want to get a coffee. Well, I got a little earlier start today than I did yesterday. Yesterday, I think I started around, I left the house around 9:45. And today I left around 9:15. And I probably would have got out earlier, even earlier than that, but I was messing around with the chicken, the water hose for the girls, because it's hot. It's going to be hot today, so I was trying to get the mister going for them. Change it out. I was changing it. I had it on yesterday, the water hose, but I changed it to a different nozzle, and I had to set it up in the right spot. Hi. Cannot say your name. AX. I'll say A. A or AX. I'm trying to see if I was turning my live on. Sometimes my live will end and I don't know it, or it'll spin. Loop. Oh, there's a spark. Come on. No. $32.75 for 32.5 miles. An hour and a half for 12 drops. I'm not doing it. I'm just curious. It'll load. Oh yeah, it goes all the way. It stays in Topeka though, pretty much, on the outskirts. Yeah, not doing that. Okay, so let's go get a coffee over here. It goes all the way around Topeka. From the west side to way on the east side and to the south side. Everywhere but the north side.
Hello, how are you doing today?
I'm good.
What can I get started for you?
Hold on, let me get my app. Okay.
Perfect. Alrighty, and what are we getting today?
A large ice, sugar-free, and is it a Dominator, Annihilator, or
The
something?
Annihilator? The chocolate macadamia nut?
Yeah.
Perfect. And you want that large ice and sugar-free?
Yeah, and half cap.
Perfect. Anything else I can get you today?
As an extra sweet.
Extra sweet?
Extra sweet. Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, and extra sweet. Alright, so large ice, sugar-free, Annihilator, half cap, and extra sweet. Anything else for you today?
No, that's all.
Beautiful. Are we paying with the app today?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Sorry, that wind whipping is
I know,
getting me.
it's crazy.
Do you want a straw?
Yes, please.
Beautiful. We'll get that right out for you.
Okay.
There is that straw for
Thank
you.
you. Hi, Joey. Hi, Joey. 33-year-old Michelle Ball lives in Kyle. Michelle used to be an outgoing woman, brimming with confidence and ambition, a Latin dance companion. Okay. Hundo. Hi, Hundo. You got gifted a membership yesterday by Dean, the real Dean. He has a YouTube channel. I don't know if you know the real Dean. He's the one that gifted the membership. And thanks for being here, and thanks for being a member. I'm getting my coffee at Dutch Bros right now.
Sad, but at the same time,
That's his YouTube channel. I think it's at @the_real_Dean. Yeah. It's so windy here. It was windy here yesterday too. I mean, it feels like my car is lifting. Even with the building there. It feels like it's lifting up. Very, very windy. That poor tree. Well, it kind of stopped. It kind of stopped blowing as bad. You see the grass blowing there. He's 3. Ryan is still in nappies, acts like a baby. Thank you for chatting, Joey.
there is that for
All
you.
right, thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. I don't know what you're saying, Joey, but keeps the chat going. we're gonna go over here. Oh, you're watching The Nanny. I bet you're watching The Super Nanny. Okay, we're gonna go up here to Walmart. Right now, traffic is awesome. There's no traffic. Wish it would be like this all day. No traffic. Now, where do people park? Right underneath the tree. Excuse me. They just park right underneath the tree where someone could sit while they're waiting in their car. Anyway, no. And it looks like they're at work. Someone who's sitting in the car would benefit from it more. Oh well. Okay. Sorry about that. I was stirring my eyes. Hopefully I get some good offers today. I knew that coffee was going to make me get phlegmy. Shouldn't have got it. My feet are cold. Okay, well. Let me see what this is. $27. Not going very far. 6 miles, 37 minutes, 30 items. That's an upstairs apartment. It's not bad. Yeah, I'll keep it for $27. Tip is $17.39. Pickup time is about 10 minutes. Oh, hey there, Dustin. Oh, it is Sunday. Usually were you live today? Usually when I go on my YouTube and there's, I didn't get a notification. I mean, I usually check my notifications and then I did usually it's on my home page when I get on there and I've completely forgot it was Sunday. I'm sorry I missed your live today. I'll go back and watch it. I'll go back and listen in on it. Usually that's how, but yeah. Usually that's how I know you're live, and it's Sunday because it's on my homepage. It's all good. Okay. Hello, L. I'll just say L because I can't say that name. And you're from. I think you're saying, I don't know, from Matthias. I don't know. I don't know. I don't speak that language. Looks like Spanish to me. Oh, okay. Yes, hello. Oh, okay. Your name is Matthias. Okay. Well, thanks for being here. And I'm just sitting here waiting for the pickup time. I got a $27 three deliveries going 6 miles with not very many items either. And there's nothing heavy. Yeah. It's an apartment, but the apartment, if I remember right, is like an outside apartment. It's up, I'm pretty sure it's upstairs, so it'll be easy. My name is Matthias. You're of Peru. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. That's neat. Peru is a very pretty country. I would like to visit Peru someday. I probably never will get the chance, but because I don't have the money to travel. There's a runaway cart. It's very windy here. Uh-oh. Is it going to hit that car? Nope, it stopped. Wow. Yeah, it's very windy today. Yesterday, I think the wind gusts were like 47 miles an hour. It's either 37 or 47. I can't remember now, but it was steady winds of like 25 miles an hour. Okay, it stopped. It's not moving. Hi, L. You know, it helps when when they put the carts in the cart corral, if they push the carts together, it seems to help a little bit. But I know people don't do that usually, but it helps. I know I don't want my car to get hit by a cart. I mean, if there's only one cart, like right now in the cart corral, there's only, let's see, where's it at? Oh, there's only one cart in there right now. That cart that's in the road there came from the cart corral. So, okay, let's see. What time did I say? Okay, I got 3 minutes before I can start the trip. Let's see, we're going down the street and then oh, okay. So we're going I'm just trying to map out where I'm going. Jane says hello from Kenya. Hi, Jane. How are you today? I'm waiting for the Spark pickup for 3 deliveries. Groceries. I think it's all groceries. Yeah, it's eggs and milk and breakfast sausage and chips and dip and all kinds of things like that. And then kitty cat treats and oil and beef broth and laundry soap. That's kind of heavy, but we'll manage. And then we got sweet and sour sauce and egg rolls, raspberries and strawberries and some oats. Anyway, chicken, 4 pounds of chicken, dip, oat milk. They're eating a lot of oats. Overnight oats. A lot of those. Oh, hi, Megan. And hi, Yvonne. How are you guys today? Good to see you. I got a 3 delivery curbside pickup for like $27, I think. Let's see. Yeah, $27.09. There's a $17.39 tip on these 3. Anyway, it should be easy. It's only going like 6 miles. And Megan says, I'm trying to stay cool. It's already 90 degrees here, going up to 98. Yeah. It's my car says 82. But I don't my car is like I don't know. I don't know whether my car is right or the app is right. It says it's 85. See, usually my car is higher than my app. Whoops. My car says 82 and the app says 85. Feels like 90. It's supposed to get up to 93 today. And it's only 10 o'clock, so it's only going to go up 3 more degrees. I have a hard time believing that. Here's the hourly. I guess it's only supposed to go up. It says 92. Anyway, and then we got the feels like temperature. It's supposed to feel like 98. Well, at least it's cooler than it was. The other day it was, let's see, I'm not sure what it was yesterday. I think yesterday might have been cooler than it was the day before. The day before, I know it was 107. Hot there too, yeah. Oh, hi, Melissa. Hopefully the wind will help. The wind, I mean, yeah, I'm glad the wind is blowing, but it's like too much wind. Like, let's see what the wind, 22 miles an hour with gusts of 37 miles. So the steady winds is what, 23 miles an hour? That's crazy. Wind temperature. Oh boy. 22 mile an hour, nice breeze. It's windy. A nice breeze is like half of that for me. I don't like it real super windy. 10, 12, 15, somewhere around there. Better than no wind at all, that's for sure. You got sick yesterday, or Friday and yesterday from the humidity. Oh, wow. It'll be another hot day. Says Melissa, my app says 84, feels like 91. Wow. Yeah. I have my chickens. The chickens, you know, I have a wading pool that I tried last year. They just, they wouldn't get in it. And then if I could find, okay, the wading pool is, you know, I don't know, a foot deep or less than that. And hot, hot, hot everywhere it seems. Yeah. They, and I even put, I was like, okay, if I could build like a ramp or something, you know, like rocks or something for it to be more, because they're not going to just jump in it. The chickens, they're not going to do that. And chickens cool from their feet. I've heard they cool by their feet. So I was like, if I could just get them to get into the water. So I put hay in there, and they would get in there, and it worked okay, but it's the hay starts to stink, and it's hard to rinse it out. You know, you just can't. I could empty it and then restart it, but there's, you know, bacteria that grows in there. It'll get into the upper 90s. Not sure what the feel. Oh shoot! I need to go pick this up. Oh, I knew I was gonna forget. Start trip. It's still packing up. Okay, good. But yeah, so they would get in the wading pool with the hay in there because it held them up, you know. I could fill the thing up with water with the hay, and they would just kind of go into it. But anyway, it just stinks, and I'm not going to do that this year. I wish I could figure out something else I could put in there that wouldn't like decay and stink. Heavy to dump those too. Yep. Yep, it is. It is, Megan. And then you got that wet hay in there. I really wish I could think of something. I mean, I've put rocks in there too. And the rocks, if I just, well, you can't dump, it's a process, you know? You got to take the rocks out. Either that or you got to like run a bunch of water to like rinse it. I even tried a fountain. And the fountain that I got was just the solar one, and it was puny. I ended up sending it back. There was like just like a little trickle of that didn't work. Anyway, if I had money, I'd build a little pond or something. You know, a little a little pond, a little with a fountain, with a real fountain and all that, and rocks and something that they could get into. There would just be, you know, a permanent fixture there. Megan says, I have seen the wading pools with drains on them, but you still need to lift it to get the water below the drain out. Oh, yeah. And that would probably be expensive. I'm not, I would, if I knew that it would work, then maybe it would be something I'd invest in, but just for an experiment to see if they would go in it, you know. I wish I could though. You know, I thought about digging a hole in my yard and putting or I could do it a different way and put the pool in the yard and then make kind of a more permanent but yet temporary kind of a, like if I ever moved, I could just undo it so the next person wouldn't have to deal with it. We've been trying different wading pools with Harvey. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's one that I saw that it's not even really a pool. It's more like a puddle. And it's like um it's a thinner plastic though. It's not a heavy plastic like those little blue pools are. It's and maybe I don't know if you tried it for Harvey, but it holds just a little teeny tiny bit of water in there. You can go as little or as much as you want, of course, but it has like a tube around it, around the edges, and then just a little flat bottom, and the tubes around it hold the water in. It's only like, I don't know, 4 inches, 5 inches deep or something like that. I have thought about getting that for them because that would hold the water there for them. Oh, I forgot to check in. Yes, I'm here. Hold on. Hello? Yeah, I forgot to check in. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm in 7. Yeah, sorry. Okay. I totally forgot to check in. Dang it. It's the first time I've done that. I did see a dog splash pad. Maybe that's what they're called. For the first time at Walmart, looking cool, but too small for Harvey. It was 2 feet by 2 feet. Oh, yeah, this one was bigger than that. This one was like, probably as wide as my car. I mean, that's the way it looked on the box. I didn't see it out. Can't believe I forgot to check in. Subscribe to my channel. What do you do on your channel? A cash. Did you subscribe to my channel? Did you like the video?
Hello.
Hi, it's 2489. And then if you could put the cold stuff in the bag. Yeah, insulated bag. My channel, nothing much. I'm from India. Okay. I'm in America, United States of America. How is the weather over there? I don't know what the weather's like over there right now. It's really hot here. Well, I mean, it's been hotter here, but it's a warm day. Heat advisory. I don't know if you guys get that where you are. I don't know, is it hot over there all the time? I picture India as really hot all the time. Oh, it's rainy? It's 8 p.m. there? Okay. So it's 10 a.m. here. Yep, it is hot there all the time. Let's see. So what is your channel about? A cash? Or a kosh? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Holly, quantity of drink. Eye roll. What do you mean, Holly? I'm confused because I'm feeling like you're judging me, Holly. Megan says, hello, Akash. Akash says, no, where I stay is cloudy much of the time. Bengaluru. Bengaluru. Okay. Akash says hi to Megan. Akash says, oh, hi to Megan. I just read that. Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm in the Midwest. Would you take jackpots? I don't know what you mean, Holly. Would I take jackpots? Akash says, like Texas. It's not Texas now. I'm right in the middle. I'm in Kansas, right in the middle. Megan. I just realized you should have a wrench. I don't know where your wrench. I know I took a lot of wrenches away, but I don't remember taking yours away. There was a Mike. Mike's. Oh, thank you.
And then you the other one in the front seat, or
Is it big or small?
yeah,
Or?
it's pretty small.
Okay, yeah, it'll work up here. Okay, that there. Okay, just trying to make room. Okay, thank you. He's a very nice kid and looks like he loaded it good. And this, I don't know what the deal is, but I keep getting the spinny wheel. It's been spinning since I gave him my code. No worries, only give it me if you want to. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember taking yours away. You've been with me a long while, and so is Mike, and I don't remember taking them away, but you got it back. I'm surprised I didn't notice it before. I don't pay attention to it, you know? I just read the chat, and I don't pay attention to it, to the blue or not. Okay, come on, app. This was doing this to me yesterday, and I have to restart the app every time. Yeah, I have to do it every time. Every time I confirm my code, it does that. I was doing it yesterday, I was doing it the day before yesterday. I've restarted my phone. I restarted both phones today. Yeah, it is frustrating. You know, this is taking my time. Okay, there it goes. It loaded finally, but it's just taking extra time. It's Spark, which is mostly Walmart pickups. Hi, Share Bear. How are you? Okay, can I pick up now? I've scanned. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm waiting for it to scan. It takes too long to scan. Okay. Off to church. Have a blessed day, everyone. Thank you for stopping in to share. Share Bear. Have a good day. And have a good time at church. Yeah. Let's see. Get my jacket on. But he makes fun of my jacket. Akash says, okay, you look like my granny. Thanks for chatting with me. I'll go now. Okay. Okay, Akash. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you visit again. Okay, this says it's 2.5 miles. Let's see. It's 2.5 miles. 7 minutes. I need to clean my glasses. Bye, everyone. Have a great day, says Akash. And then Megan says, I like the color of your shirt. It's pretty. Oh, well, thank you. Oops, but I don't have my... It says, Namaste at home. It's one of these shirts I found at the thrift store, I believe, or someone gave it to me. Why is this truck going so slow? Seems like he's going slow. Slower than he should have been going. Okay, people, go. Go, 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 go. Green light, go. Megan says BRB. Okay, Megan. Okay. Good start to the day. $27. Can't believe I didn't check in. Well, you know, they make you wait so long sometimes. If it's not an ASAP, you know, and then I got over there and I just forgot to check in. But they make you wait so long. $13 likes. Okay. Trying to get to 50 today. 50. It was nice. It would be nice to get to 100 just because of the temperature. You know, to match the temperature around 100. Back needs to pop. Oh boy. Okay, people. Let's at least go the speed limit, please. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Where's the street at? There it is. Excuse me. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the house numbers. Yesterday, I accidentally was headed to the wrong door, the neighbor's house. I don't know how that happened. Okay, which person is this? Please place order in front of electric garage door. Please and thank you. Okay. Let's see. So this is the back seat. I make sure, yes, house number is right. Ooh. Carport. That guy did a very nice job loading my car. Make sure that I got everything. Yeah, I did. You never know. It could be something hiding under the bag. And I hope I put it in front of the right garage door. It says electric garage door. There was one keypad thing on the left side, so I don't know. I guess that's what they mean. Okay, this front seat. Navigate. Okay, this is only 3 minutes away. Okay. I don't know if you. Oh, hi there, Gary. I am. I'm bright today. That's okay though. Might save my life. This. We got a 3 delivery curbside pickup, and it's $27, and it's only going 6 miles. And it's supposed to only take me like 30 minutes or something like that. Well, I mean, besides the wait time, I had to wait to pick it up. So, and there is an apartment, but the stuff, let's see, it's not that much. It's a few items. It might take me a couple trips up the stairs. Hopefully not. I don't know if you bright as hell. How's your girlfriend or your lady? I don't know what you call her. Is she out of the hospital now? My glasses are dirty. Hopefully she's doing better. Healing fast. Whatever happened. Okay. One more street. Go around me, car. Now you made me run over a stick. Because I couldn't go around the stick because they were behind me. And I was coming up to the delivery too. Anyway, hopefully it doesn't get stuck under my car or poke anything. Make sure I got the house numbers right. Yesterday I accidentally was heading to the wrong door, to the neighbor of the person I was supposed to deliver to. I haven't done that in a long, long time. But I'm pretty sure I would have caught it because I'm like I'm always looking at the number. I don't know how I did it, and I'm always looking at the map too. I really don't know how I ended up headed to the wrong front door. I'm gonna go around the other side and get this. Okay, well. Ooh. I almost fell. There's a hole in the ground. I mean, an uneven dip. Not a hole. I put all that stuff in one thin bag. Canned goods and chicken broth and some other stuff and some other stuff in just one bag, you know? Didn't layer it. Hopefully the bag doesn't break on them. Too hot for that. Yeah. I just hope I can make good money today. Like, I mean, the last couple days it's been good money. People have been tipping. Okay, so finally someone that gives some kind of instruction on the apartment, which side the apartment it's on. It says it's on the south side. Normally people won't do that. They don't give instruction like that. 90 all week here. Oh, wow. Hi, Colleen. How are you, Colleen? Go. How was your day going? Colleen MVP. Yeah. I think Design and Architecture Studio says hi. Hi there. Something's poking my arm. Johnny. Hi, Johnny. How are you? Oh, you're welcome, Colleen. I know I took a lot of wrenches away, but I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. Johnny says, I'm doing good. Just made a good deal on some ribeye steaks. Got 40 of them for $100. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a good deal. Dang, 40 for 100? You can't even get 5 for 100. I mean, I don't know the price of steak right now. I think it's like $15 a pound, something like that around here. And that's, you know, in Walmart or you know, the local grocery store, not like Kroger's or something. It's not like it's a meat locker or anything. That is a great deal, says Colleen. Yeah, sure is. I mean, that's almost like $2.50 a piece. I'm not good with math, but if you had 50 for 100, that'd be $2 a piece, so 40 for 100. That would be pretty close to $2 and something. Yeah, here in Hayes, Virginia, O'Reilly's teamed up with a partner. It's their last day, so he gave me a good deal on steaks, but they're located at O'Reilly Auto Parts for now. Huh. Well, we have O'Reilly's here, but we don't have nothing like that. Somebody lost their hat, the Royals hat. Oh my goodness. Royals baseball cap. on the ground. Look like a pretty new hat, too. Colleen says hi to Gary. And we've only got a couple of miles, or a mile and a half or so to the next delivery, and then we'll be done with all 3 deliveries. And this last one is in the trunk, so I probably am going to have to make a couple of trips up the stairs. Hopefully I'm wrong and it's downstairs and not upstairs. I really don't know. I'm guessing it's upstairs. Excuse me. So, what's everybody's plans for today? Sunday. Some people work, some people go to church, some people just stay at home and don't do anything. Just relax. That's a big dog. It's laying in the backyard. Looked like a Great Dane. Okay, we're almost there. Just gonna chill with the AC and do a couple things around the house. Yeah, it's good to relax. Just chill at home in the AC. Yeah, my house is a mess. I need to make money, but I also need to clean my house, and I can't do both at the same time. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I'm wrong. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the ones on the right. I thought it was. Okay. I've delivered here before. It's right up here, right up there. But they're wrong. It's not on the south side, it's on the north side. These people. This is the north side of the building. Oh, they're good. They're good, Johnny. I trimmed them down and put them in a vase, and I have one vase. My daughter gave me the vase, and everything goes in that one vase. It's like a crackled glass vase. Okay, so I'm just making sure this is the north side of the building, not the south side. So I'm just making sure I'm in the right spot. But all the numbers match. Yeah, I don't know. These people obviously don't know north from south. Unless, because that's the east, the west, the east, the sun comes up in the east. Yeah, they don't know the directions. It would be on the northwest side of the building, to be technical. Gets me all confused when people give wrong directions. Oh yeah, I can do this in one trip. The stairs. Okay. $10.36. It took me a little less than an hour. I'm still thinking about their instructions. It's not right. It's not this. Unless I got my directions wrong over here. Huh. Some of these places have regular doors for entrances, and some of them have sliding glass doors. Oh no, that's the back of the building. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's 10:37. Sup, positive. Hey, Eric. How are you today, Eric? And Gary says, it's a good day, sir. Is the graduation party outside? I don't know, Gary. I don't know, Johnny. I think I'm going to shade the garden tomorrow. Oh, Gary says, have a graduation party to go to be hot as hell. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. I've got some shade cloths. I'm using one of them. I have 3 of them. The other 2, I need to figure out how I'm going to put them up. Graduation. You guys have like late graduation. I mean, our graduation's here. I mean, unless it's not for, I don't know. Our graduations were in May. All of them. College, elementary school, junior high, high school, all preschool. Those were all in May. You get out of school on June 6th. That's late. I mean, we get out, usually the schools around here get out the late May, like, I don't even know, like the last week, the week before the last week of May. if I remember right. I don't know. And if they have snow days, they go later. If there's no snow days, they get out earlier. Some parents don't even have their kids go to school the last few days, if there is snow days to make up, because they don't do anything anyway. It's kind of silly that they have those days, but anyway, yeah. It's just June 6th. We've never gone into June. We might go the last week of May, but never into June. And then they start school in August, middle of August. August 10th, 11th, 12th, somewhere around in there. Candy. Hi, Candy. How's it going, Candy? How's Donut doing? I'm laughing at you. You have the fingernail polish hands. Every time I see that, I want to go get my nails done, but I can't. Ruins my nails. And it costs too much money. I just made her eggs. So she's very happy. Oh, okay. Eggs, yes. The dogs get eggs too. I'm going the long way back to Walmart. I could have took the highway. Hopefully, but we made our first $27. Well, you know, whenever the tips come in. The tips don't come in usually till tomorrow, but so if my goal is 100 for the day before I go home and get out of this heat, so that's $73 more to go. They're very expensive now. Yeah, back like I used to get my nails done when, you know, like this was like 30 years ago, 25 years ago, 20. I would say, I'm trying to think of when the first time I went and got my nails done. I think Angel was a baby, so it's, you know, it's been like 22 years or something like that when I first started getting my nails done. But that's not really that long ago. And anyway, I could get a full set for $40 with white tips and everything, or glitter tips, or they don't have these fancy designs. They had designs back then, but not like now. Anyway, the more fancy you get, the more expensive it is. Candy says, Johnny says, hi, Candy. Candy says, but I did get a design on every finger. Then I got this other stuff that they charge $10 called cat eye. It's polish they do with a magnet. Huh. Yes, it used to be 40. Candy says, hi, Johnny, how are you? Yeah, back in the day, I just got the basic, you know, square tips, white French tip, square French tips. And then, like I said, a lot of times they had glitter acrylic. And this was in Salt Lake City area where I first started getting my nails done. I moved up there. And then whenever I'd come back here on vacation or something, I need my nails done, they had no clue what I was talking about. Still to this day, they don't have a clue. The glitter tips. I like the glitter tips. Now, yeah. Now it's just, even to get that basic stuff, it's like $60, $80. Depends on where you go. Johnny says, I'm fine. Got your blue one today. I see you got your blue one today. Yeah, I gotta go look back at my mod. I don't remember unmodding people that I unmodded. I don't remember. I'll go back and look at my list on my computer. I can't do it on my phone. Or at least I don't know how to do it on my phone. But the people I unmodded, I don't remember unmodding. And I never pay attention to the blue and the wrench and all that. I just read my chat. I never pay attention to it. Almost done with my coffee. I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna eat at home today. You know what, Johnny? Yesterday, when I went to the store and got that bologna and everything. Oh, oh my gosh! Thank you, Skylar. I appreciate that. Whoops. Thank you. I'm trying to love it and like it. Thank you. Much appreciated. But the bologna, okay, I was thinking, okay, I was thinking all the stuff I had at home, right? I had lettuce. I didn't get any cheese because I thought I had some sliced cheese at home. The sliced cheese, I guess Angel used it for cheese dip with his Mexican food or whatever. He put it on his burritos or whatever. And there was no cheese. The lettuce somehow got put in the back of the refrigerator, and at the back of my refrigerator, especially at the top, things freeze there. So my lettuce was frozen. I was able to salvage a little bit of the lettuce, but anyway, it's okay though, because Jeremy was at the store right then. He was, so I had him pick up some cheese and some lettuce for me, but that was kind of upsetting that I thought I had that stuff, which I did have the lettuce, but it froze. Frozen lettuce is, once you have lettuce freeze, it's just, that's yuck. Oh, I hate when that stuff freezes in the back. Yeah. I mean, there's some stuff that's okay. Some stuff is okay to be back there. It doesn't necessarily, like meat, for example. The meat will be cold enough that it's going to last longer, but it's not going to freeze necessarily. That lettuce froze. But I can keep meat in there in the very back of the top shelf in the back if I want it to stay longer, if I'm not going to use it right away. And it'll keep it just above freezing, so lasts a lot longer. Or drinks. Well, no. Those will freeze. But yeah, the lettuce. Usually, I put my lettuce in the drawer, but my drawer was full. I have two drawers. Well, I have the old school refrigerator, the one that has a freezer on the top and the fridge at the bottom. Just a regular old refrigerator, not two doors, just single door on the bottom, single door on the top. And so the drawers, there's two drawers at the bottom, and then you got your cheese drawer in the middle. Well, the two drawers at the bottom were full, but the one on the left side, I can't open my door all the way, so I can't open my drawer all the way. So the things that are in that drawer are things, I can't fit lettuce in that drawer is what I'm trying to say. I can't fit a head of lettuce or a head of cabbage or anything like that. Well, I was glad you enjoyed your flowers and got you the bologna. You're welcome. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Johnny. It helps. It helps me be able to. I have to. I still had to pay my parents for this phone. I never even asked them how much they wanted for it. But I need to start making payments to them on that. So that'll help me do that. And I just felt like eating something bologna yesterday. And bologna is so expensive. I'm trying to get in this left lane here, but I don't think it's going to happen. asshole. Straight asshole. Okay, Skylar, where are you from? I'm nosy. And Skylar says, thanks all. Yeah, the other store had a way better choice of flowers too, Johnny. I'm glad I waited and got. I'm glad I waited. Come on, phone. $7 for Sam's Club. 13.5 miles. One drop off. Not even if it was double would I do that. Triple. Then I would do it. Glad you have been there and went shopping. Glad to have been there and went shopping with you. Yeah. And I think I'm going to have that tonight too, whenever I get home. A lettuce wrap. Bologna lettuce wrap. But that bologna was $7 for 1 pound. And that was marked down. That was like on sale or clearance, or whatever you call it, you know, the rollback price. It's almost $8 regular price. I mean, you can go buy some really good hamburger for that price. I mean, I don't know what else, but that's the price. Hamburger at Walmart that I usually get is like $4 a pound. Candy says, damn, I didn't realize it was that much. Yeah, you can get like a lot of other different things besides bologna for $7 or $8 a pound. That's a lot of money. You know, you could get turkey or something else. Okay, no, that's the same Sam's Club. Let's see. I think I'm gonna park back over here. I should have just kept going straight. I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. I'm glad I turned because that car was turning there, coming the way I was going out the wrong way. This Walmart here, I don't know if everybody's Walmarts are like that, but I don't think they are, because in Lawrence they're different. At these Walmarts, it's all in Topeka. All of them in Topeka are the same way. Angled parking going one way, but they're not all one way. Some of them are both ways, so it gets confusing to me. And it's just, you know, and the ones in Lawrence, they're straight. You pull in straight, and you can go either way down the lanes because you pull in straight. Anyway, I get confused. I think I'm going to park right here. No, I'm not, because I'm in the sun. In the sun. I don't want to be facing the sun. I'll be right back. Have to do my Spanish lessons. Okay, Kendi. Good luck on that. Why do people always stop there? You don't have to stop. There's no stop sign there. I guess I do that too, though. Stop when I don't need to stop sometimes. All right, let's okay. Well, people should try to be nice to one another. You're an awesome lady, Sunny. Glad to have helped. Glad your mom finally got her chair. Oh, yeah. I need to see if my dad has put it together. Because, you know, I told him that I told him he needs to get it, and there's probably not a whole lot of assembly, if anything, but at the very minimum, it's chargeable, rechargeable. I mean, and he should at least charge it up. And if there's any assembly to it, he should get that assembled and charged, just in case. Just in case my mom falls again. That's what it's there for. I'll call him or text him or something. Speaking of that, my daughter's dogs just had puppies. Well, it's not her dogs, but she's in the house. She lives with her fiance, and her fiance already had 2 Rottweilers and 2 American Bulldogs, and he male and female, and they weren't planning on having puppies this year, but the accident happened with the Rottweilers. Anyway, so she just had 7. Ava, the Rottweiler, just had 7 puppies last night. Empty this. Oh shoot! The wind caught my door. Okay. The wind is blowing. They still keep sending me this one. Let me see what the items are in case the price goes up, the pay goes up. Excuse me. All the way to Silver Lake for $7. No tip. 12 items. That would be a minimum $30. They have a rotisserie chicken, 3 250 count plates. They've got snack mix cheese munchies. So a box of cheese snacks, something. Jumbo chocolate chip cookie dough, 16-ounce 4-pack. I don't know what that is. Is it cookie dough? Oh, okay, so I guess it's cookie dough. I thought it might be cookie dough ice cream or something. 8 pounds of yellow potatoes, 1 veggie fried rice frozen. It's just a bunch of stuff, and they want this done for no tip, going 13 miles. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Go to the bathroom while I'm sitting here. I would never have someone deliver my stuff with no tip. Never. And I've been poor most of my adult life. Most of the delivery, never would I do that. If I have someone do something for me, I always tip. And if I can't have them tip, I do it myself. I mean, if I don't have the money to tip, I do it myself. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute it. Okay. All right. I still don't have anything on Spark. Oh, I was gonna clean my glasses while I'm sitting here too. Okay, Johnny, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh man, that's dry. My this. I don't know how it was dried out. Well, that was useless. Oh, I could use it. Hold on. I can use. I can use this. I've got some spray. Use the paper. Yeah, I got water spots on my glasses this morning from the chicken. Every morning I go out there. Well, lately I have been. And I go out and I clean the concrete, the sidewalk from the for the chickens. Oh, let me see. This is $29, 1 hour, 8.5 miles. Okay. 49 items. It's only an $8.40 tip. I mean, the pay is okay, but this is a big order. But that's okay. And it looks like body wash and deodorant, shampoo, some root touch-up spray, pudding, graham crackers, chocolate chips, marshmallows, granola bars, box of snack chips, elbow macaroni, Lunchables, assorted fruit, snacks. Oh, it looks like, I don't know what you call them. It's mozzarella sticks, 2 of those, bananas, grapes, salad kit, ice cream, Reese's, more body wash, gallon of milk, unbleached flour, butter, plant butter, barbecue sauce, shredded cheese, rotisserie chicken, salsa, can of artichokes, banana peppers, olive oil, pulled pork, already prepared pulled pork, cream cheese, fresh spinach, Canadian bacon, and olives. Did I miss anything? Reese's peanut butter candy, mozzarella sticks. Oh, frozen chicken meal, Michelini, or Michelini, however you say that. And then some Alfredo sauce, some spaghetti sauce, some pizza crust mix, 4 of those. Canned green beans, frozen veggie mix, frozen broccoli florets, pepperoni. Okay. So it's gonna take a while. How much did I say it was? $29? Yeah. $29. Now, last time, if I'm doing the spinny wheel, let me know. Yesterday, the reason, I don't know what my live ended yesterday because I was doing a shop, and for whatever reason, I lost signal, and I didn't know it. I think I'm gonna just park right here. But I don't know when I lose signal. Even though I'm listening, like right now I'm listening to my own live. Sometimes I don't notice when I don't hear myself. Let's see, 79%. Like if I get quiet, because like I'll mute it because of the music, for example, or and then if I've unmuted it, I don't realize. Hold on, let me. The cord is tangled up or twisting. Okay. Good grief. Let me take my water just in case I have a coughing fit or something in here. Okay, so there's a cart corral right over there. Plan of action. Always start with the shampoo and stuff. Okay. What time is it? I gotta. 11:09. It says is when I'm supposed to start shopping. You can see my screen. Oh, it zoomed in. How did I do that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. I don't see the kind of cart that I wanted, but that's okay. It's 12:10 here where I'm at. Okay, so I'm an hour behind. It's 11. Well, it's 11:11 now, but okay. Those people have been there for days. That table selling stuff for $1. I don't even know. Rubber ducks and bags of snacks. Oh, thank you. Stupid frickin' flash. Don't know how I did that. I was pushing buttons, I guess. Okay. I don't hear any music right now. Unless if there was no music. There's a start shopper. Looks like I'm not leaving yet. Well, hello there, Mike. Member for 4 months. Thank you, Mike. That's amazing. It's been 4 months. I think you've been a member since day one. Okay, I'm just going and walking. I know I need to get like body wash and stuff. 43. I know deodorant. Where's it at? Deodorant. Why don't they have it? Okay. No, not this aisle. Okay. Johnny says, hi, Mike. I'm just trying. Okay. I think this is the first item in the order of the way I'm walking. Antiperspirant. Section 8. Mod 80. Can't see the freaking numbers. Is that 80? Right here. Oh boy. I don't understand. G42. G42. G52. That's on the back wall. G52. That's over here. Excuse me. Section 3. Mod 110. Here. Did I say 42? Yeah. Whoops, sorry. Section 8, Mod 3. Oh, sorry. It's a men's body wash. Mod 3. Hydrating 3-in-1. Four. Hi, JK, says Johnny. JK says Mike, Johnny, Cynthia. Oh, Cynthia's here. Hi, Cynthia. How's it going today? Asked JK. It's going good. This is a big order. Let's see. Lots of things. I'm over in this section right now. G46, shampoo and conditioner, and G43. This is some hair root color spray stuff. Section 5, Mod 3. Oh no. Please don't tell me it's locked up. Okay, good. It's not. Mod 3. I hope this is it. Yep. And then one more thing in this area is the shampoo and conditioner. Eight, 7:48.
Chloe.
I got it.
Okay, let's see. Is there anything else besides food? I don't think there is. So it's telling me to start with the it's telling me to start right in the middle of it all. Well, I mean, technically GR3 is in the center aisle. Somewhere up here. I just don't like having to flip back and forth for the items. It should start you at the beginning of the pantry stuff and end you with the outer sections, you know, all the way down and then to the dairy and all that at the end, and then have to bring you back around. Anyway, I digress, as Mike says. Hopefully, no condoms. Not today. That was my first and only shop so far. And I went above and beyond for that customer, and they don't even know it. Then, you know, yesterday I did a pickup, no, day before yesterday I did a pickup here at the same store that girl gave me attitude. I had to pick up a pharmacy, and it was the same girl that was giving me all that attitude. That's why, you know, you kind of have to be nice to people. Either that or you got to just face them again later. If that makes any sense. Okay. So this doesn't make any sense. I don't want to be in here forever, you know, but it's telling me to go somewhere in the center aisle. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me see. I'll end. A7, A7, A8, A8. So let's do this first. We'll start with this right here. Condiments, not condoms. Let's see, section 15. I don't think there's anything in between here and there. I hope I'm not passing anything up. I really don't. 16. I don't know if you can hear the music or not. Man, and the weekend goes by too fast. Oh, hi, Charles. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah. And I forget to look at my chat when I'm having so much fun. I'm so focused. This is a big shop, Charles. It's paying $29. It's supposed to take me an hour. No, let's see. Well, there is a tip, but not, should be a better tip. But anyway, I digress. Let's see. We're getting granola bars, chocolate chip chewy. I think it's this one. And so it's like 50 something, 50 something items. And you know, it's maybe if I find this item, it's telling me to start with this one, and it's in the GR section, which is the center aisle, and I can't find it. So okay, which is next? Aisle 19, I believe. And I still don't see these box of chips. So I'm gonna get down here. It's okay. They need mirrors.
Yeah, that's right.
They used to when I was a kid. I don't know if do you remember? Yeah, no, not in here, but some grocery stores had mirrors. Excuse me. Okay, section 7. We're getting graham crackers. A20, that's the next aisle over. At the end. Oh, look. Why don't they just, like sometimes they'll tell you both locations, but this is not telling me. It just tells me GR3, but it should tell me both locations. Okay, I think it's this one, I'm hoping. It looks like it. I hope this is it. Oh boy, out of all of these, I got it right. Okay, so now it's also telling me the other GR3, section 9. The last one was section 22. Come on, guy, you're blocking the whole aisle. Spark shopper. Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Put your cart on the same side of the aisle you're shopping on. I'm trying to find. Oh, I skipped this. It's all right. I got to go back that way anyway. So, aisle 20, right here. 2017 and 2018. 15. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. I mean, I can't really, complain, except for when I pass things, I don't see any pudding over here. Yes, I passed it. It's right there, right next to where I was at. Okay, mod 22, chocolate. Paper towels. Looks like he's got 2 shopping orders. Paper towels. Towels are over here, right on the end. 2 of the black and white generic paper towels. You got it, Sunny. Thanks, Charles. Yeah, I know you're right. 2. Confirm. Okay, now we're gonna start, oh, whoops. We're gonna start. See, it's telling me, that's so stupid. This is so stupid. Okay, the GR, okay. Cheese, milk, cream cheese. Put the cold stuff there. And then milk and margarine and cheese. And I gotta remember to get that on the way back the other way. See, I like shopping in stores I'm familiar with. When I go to a different store, I get all turned around because, excuse me, all of them are the 10th. Yeah, I get all turned around because each store is different. It's similar but different. Excuse me. Section 1, mod 30. One of these. Cheese. We got grated cheese, Colby, Monterey Jack, 32 ounce, and mozzarella, 32 ounce. Great value. Colby Jack, I think it's this one. I hope that's what? I don't know how that happened. That was weird. Okay, and then, what is it? Mozzarella. Right here. Now, frozen, we gotta find this barbecue. Oh, I know where this is. It's the small size. It's $1. See, the price is $1. So it's up here. I know right where these are. Oh, shoot. Damn bifocals. Sorry about that. Wait, is it not right here? No, it's down here. And then the candy, mod 9, section 11. Section 11, right here. God, I can't believe I run into that darn thing. Leave it to me. Dang trifocals. It's right on the, makes things blurry when I'm looking down, you know? Okay, section 7, if you know, you know. 7, 36 Reese's. It's telling me to get bananas. Oh no, I gotta go back. I totally forgot. It's okay. Depending on how sweet you like your bananas, the shorter the stem, the sweeter the banana. Oh, okay. I just thought it was the browner it was, the sweeter it was. So I gotta go back over here because I forgot Lunchables and pepperoni. I was right here by it. Okay. Aroni. Section 2, Mod 2. Mod 10. Section 14. Ham cracker. Also, I think the Canadian bacon is supposed to be over here too, unless I missed it. Section 14. Where am I at? This is section 1, mod 23. 2 of these. $24. 2 of these. Oh my gosh. Why? 2. And then we got 26. Pizza. Is this it? 2 of these. Let's see. Section 15. Mod 4. I think it might be over here. I don't know. Or over there. Let me see. That is up there in the deli. That is over here. I hate when I have to backtrack. Section 15, 4. Right here. Now, frozen. We got the candy because I messed up. So there's pulled pork, deli chicken, produce, and then frozen stuff. Pretty sure this is the next aisle we come up to. Section 26, mod 7, California style vegetable mix. Aisle 5. Over here. Broccoli. 23, mod 3. $4.29. Guess I didn't get too far. Snaps. Mozzarella. 2 of these. And then we get, where's the other? Aisle 324. 3.
Excuse me.
Sorry. A lot of drinks on his order. Wonder how much is paid. Yeah, another tip for buying bananas. If you want a person who doesn't eat them very fast, buy them a little greener. You can always put them in the paper bag, ripening up. Yeah, everybody likes them different, and I'm not gonna ask. I just buy them. I just buy them, like kind of in between. Okay. Aisle 3 over here, 24. Those are good tips, Johnny. If I was shopping for myself, I don't buy bananas. Do not eat bananas. Okay, 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I took. Oh, there's more back there. Five? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. All right, now I'm gonna get the ice cream. The ice cream is on the other end. And I think, shoot, I really don't. I gotta go to the bathroom again. That stupid coffee's got my bladder going. Oh my gosh. Oops, go ahead. Uh-huh. Let's see. Lloyd's pulled pork. 1 of these. And then we got a deli chicken. Let's see, we'll work our way up there. Grapes is right here. Red grapes. Yeah. Gotta weigh those. The bananas are right there too. Okay, red grapes. 5 bananas. Right? 5 bananas? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Gotta weigh those, so I'll put those in the cart in a minute. Okay, 15.29.
Hit it.
15. This is 15. 29. Family. Yeah, there it is. Looks good. And then we got to weigh the grapes and the bananas. Five. Done. Weigh. Here's the bananas, Johnny. Grapes. One. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, spinach. Right here. 12, 13. Is this it? Yeah. That looks good. Okay, the chicken. The chicken. Is that at the front? So it's telling me to go get the ice cream. That was my plan. I just, I don't know where the chicken is. A2, section 9. A2, section 9. Mod. I don't know. Cookies and cream. What's vanilla? Oh, cookies and cream. Ouch. And then the chicken is the last item. See how it says one item left up there? Chicken. Chicken. I think it's up here. I hope it's over here in this thing. I used to live in Honolulu, Hawaii. For 10 years, picked up a few tips from fruit. Oh, nice. I have a cousin that lives there. I think she still lives there. Okay. I'm trying to put the chicken up here. Oh, music. Well, it got quiet for a second, and now it's out again. Okay, so right here. Hopefully you can't hear that. Yeah, both of my uncles have passed away. And one of my uncle's daughters used to live there. I don't know if she still does. Cart review. Come on, lady. Cart review. Come on. Hi. All right, thanks. Okay. Ow. I gotta try not to smush the stuff. Now, at least there's no bread, chips, eggs. What? Okay. Chicken. It's gonna take me a minute to bag this stuff. I do not like this song. Do not like it. I don't know who thinks it's an awesome idea to screech when you sing. Okay. Oh, cold stuff. Okay. Trying to fit as much as I can in this one bag. Probably not a good idea. Okay, I'm almost done, guys. If anyone's still here. And I can't hear myself, so who knows? My thing's probably looping. Oh, hi, Wendy. be listening, getting ready to drive home from visiting mom. Hope you had a good visit, and I really don't. I hate when my live just stops. It just stops. Yeah. I have it playing and it just stops playing, and then I think I'm looping, and then I end it. I mean, I don't end it, I reset it. And a lot of times, most people will tell me if I'm looping, but some people don't know to tell me. Okay. Almost done. Paper towels. Oops. Lay flat then. Frustration. Bag. It's giving me trouble. All right, this is the last thing, paper towel. We can go. Whoops. Come on. Oh, today's been a day for me. Oops. Yeah, you too. I hope you had a good day visiting your mom, Wendy. Sorry I was so focused. This is a pretty big shop, and so it's going to take me a while. Whoa. And the weather is, it's so windy. Like, I appreciate the wind because of the heat, but it's so windy. It's just too windy. Way too windy. Hey. Trying to get, let's see, cold stuff, hot stuff. Let me put this chicken over here first. I don't. Okay, there's my hot bag. I don't want to forget it. So I'm going to put it right there so I can put it in the back. Whoops. So I can put it in the back with the rest of the food. As long as there's room for it. There should be. Oh, my door. Okay. Okay, cold. Cold. Is that cold? No, that's jars. Cold ice cream. Salad. Okay, this is not cold. Milk. Jars. Bananas and grapes. And marshmallows, flour. Cold. Cold. There's quite a bit of cold stuff. Geez, that's cold. And, oh, shampoo and stuff. And, let's see, chicken. Let's tie this chicken up just in case it dribbles or something. I don't think it'll dribble, but just in case it falls over or something in here. Okay. All right, Sarah. Got it. Whoops. Okay. Now maybe the carts will stay put and not blow all over the parking lot. I should have started my car when I was walking out here. Too late now. And I didn't lock the door. Oh no, I did. I forgot I fixed it. I unlocked it. Okay. Let's get this AC going. I should have had the freaking car running. Okay, drive safe on your way home, says Johnny. Okay, 12:07. So that took us about an hour just to shop it. $66 items. I didn't even see. Shoot, I didn't even see how much it was. Of course, it's doing this again, so I got to exit out of it and reload it and take more time. And I'm not trying to bitch and complain, but you know, I just get tired. I get tired. I'm stupid. I just get tired of stupid. There's always something wrong with the Spark app. It's whatever. I mean, at least I'm able to Spark, but it's still aggravating because I have to reload it each time whether it's during a shop or whether pickup. And it just takes my time. Okay, I know I'm going north. So it's delivered by 1:20. Just go. Just go. Just tap, tap, tap. Okay. How did my volume get turned down? Okay, so I gotta go this way. I don't know whether I'm Johnny Boy. Hi, Gary. I'm having trouble with my YouTube, listening to myself, which I hate doing, but if I don't, then I could lose, something can happen, and I don't know that I'm looping or whatever. And so the Spark app doesn't work right. Thank you. Spark app is like I get to a process in it You know what I mean? Like I get to, like I'll get to the pickup area, and I'll confirm the code, and it's been doing this like all the time lately. Every time in the last 2 or 3 days, I have to reset my app, and then I just got done with my shop, and then I get done and say I left the store, and it does it again, and it just takes time. I just want to go. I just want to go. I don't want to have to wait for the app to reset because it takes forever. I've got everything closed out too. I restarted my phone today. I don't know. I don't think it's too much to ask for things to go right, you know? Can't control the stuff we don't care. It's not your fault. Yeah, it's just time consuming. And I'm hot. It makes me grouchy. That's all. And I don't want to be grouchy. And let's see. Oh, it's 8 miles, 12 minutes to the delivery. And it's a pretty easy shop. And hopefully, you know, they live in a house. Hopefully it's an easy drop off. They tipped a little bit. Let me see. What did they tip? Let's see. If I took a screenshot, because I keep forgetting to do that too. $8.40 for 62 quantity. 62 quantity, $8, and I'm going 8.5 miles. I took it though, so I'm just saying, it's $29, so it's decent pay. I feel like I'm complaining, and I kind of am, but it's decent pay. I've seen a lot worse. I'm hot. So how is your day going, Gary? I think I probably already asked you that. I don't really have a lot to talk about. I think I asked earlier how your girlfriend's doing. She was the one that fell, right? Like it was your girlfriend, not your mom or her mom or whoever. I think you said it was your girlfriend. I really hope she's doing better and at home. Turn this AC all the way down. All right. Is there any traffic? Yes. It's okay. Concentrate on your driving. Make up a little bit more time, yeah. Looks like a police officer in the other lane, so I'm not going to pass. I'm kind of going a little fast. They're going faster than me because they're catching up to me. Yeah, definitely a police. My thumb sure hurts. Yeah, they're going way faster than me. Speed limit 65. I'm going 69. That's okay though. I mean, I don't mind as long as they don't pull me over for speeding. I'm good because they're speeding. Usually in Topeka, we don't really get pulled over. Well, me and my family anyway. We haven't experienced getting pulled over for speeding. Okay, just about 5.5 miles to go, 7 minutes. So it's really not, and it's a little bit of a drive, but that's okay. It's not that bad. And I'm going to the north, so I could, if I wanted to, just go to the north store, or I could come back over here. So this will be, I think, just under $60, I believe. Pretty sure. I don't. Let me see. 29 and 27. Let's see. I don't want to be that jerk. Speed limit's 50. It says do not pass. So 27 and 29. So if I did 2 more, we'd be over the $100 mark for the day. And that would get me home like before 4, before 3:30 or 4. If I got 2 right in a row, it took me less than an hour. 1. My map. So what's everybody having for dinner today? You making a Sunday dinner? Anything special? I mean, it is hot. I mean, like here. So I got this. I got the bologna, to do sandwiches, so I didn't have to heat the house up with cooking. Angel goes in there and cooks. I mean, it ended up being okay. It wasn't that bad. At least it wasn't me. At least it wasn't me over the stove. Getting hot. Still, it heated the house up. He made rice. He made like a stir-fried rice. Chicken. Stir-fried rice. Okay, I think it's going over. I don't know. I don't know where it's going. There's apartments over here. I don't think it said apartment though. That doesn't mean it's not. Oh no, it's at the houses. I'm turning to the. No, I'm not. Come on. Excuse me. Yeah, it's going over here. It could be an apartment. It could be a house. I mean, it says it's a house. These apartments, there's apartments that are upstairs, downstairs, and then there's apartments that are more like row in a row. There's no upstairs. And there's houses. Okay, it's going to the other side where the houses are. Quite a bit of stuff to carry upstairs. And I know it didn't say apartment, so. But you know, sometimes I overlook those things. This is a quiet little area up here, but it's getting more and more, you know, more and more houses. I think I've delivered here before. If I haven't delivered exactly to this house, I've delivered to their neighbor. Don't remember which one I was at. Okay, it's the one up here. Oh, great. Of course. I'm gonna go up a little bit of an incline here. Okay, I'm not gonna complain because at least it's not stairs. I'll be fine. Get my wagon out. Okay. Oh, is it gonna? Okay. I texted him and let him know I was here. Usually I don't do that, but you know, they got frozen stuff. Okay, let's see. My wagon out. Don't roll away, wagon. Please cooperate. The flour. I can't get this up the hill easy. I've got it blown away. Or falling off the wagon. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, hi there. I was trying to get it in the shade for you, the cold stuff.
All of you. But you're in these grocery bags.
Here, I can move it over there. I was just trying to get it.
Oh, you're fine. You just throw it wherever.
Okay.
Oh, Doritos! Gimme!
Here we go. Here's some light stuff. Here's the chicken. Here's the chicken. Hot chicken. Oop, my bag is blown away. Okay. All right. There's some jars in here, so don't drop those. Couple jars.
There's jars right there.
Yeah, don't drop them. There might be another bag with jars too, I think. Two bags with jars. All right. Have a good day. Okay. Let's see. Use photo. Oops. Okay, that's done. Hi, Jehu. My username is sad in gray. I don't know what you mean, Jehu. Oh boy, that was a pretty big shop. I wish they would have paid a little bit more on the tip. But it's okay. I just $30 for about an hour and 15 minutes, something like that. About an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, now I need to sit and relax for a minute. How is your day going, Jehu? Are you in an area where it's hot? We have a heat advisory. This is the third day. It's supposed to end tonight, but I mean, it's still going to be hot. So, I mean, it's summertime. It was supposed to end last night also, but they extended it till tonight. Heat index was 107 the other day before yesterday. Yes, you're in Florida. Okay, hopefully I can remember that. I try to remember where everyone is, but you're used to it. I mean, I don't know. I'm used to it too. Kansas, you get really cold in the winter, like Alaska, and you get really hot in the summer, like, Florida or Arizona or somewhere. It's crazy. The Kansas weather is pretty crazy, I think. Like you can go from negative 35 in the winter wind chill to to 134 temperature feel, the real feel, whatever they feel like temperature. That's what it was a couple years ago. I think that was the record. It's either 134 or 124. I can't remember the real feel. And it's humid here. Probably not as humid as Florida or, states down south. It's probably a lot more muggy than it is here. But it's still muggy and hot here. Utah, when I lived in Utah, the winters were not, it was the same temperature, but it didn't feel as cold. And then the summer, the same thing. It was hot, but it wasn't like, okay, hopefully. Okay, thank you, Jehu. Thank you. That time I caught it because it said reconnecting. Always appreciate that. Because a lot of times it doesn't tell me that it's reconnecting. And it used to, when it would say reconnecting, it would reconnect. But now it doesn't. I have to exit out of it and go back into it. And anyway, I don't know. Maybe it's an iPhone thing. I don't know. Because on my other phone it was an Android, and I would just, it would just automatically reconnect. I don't know when it started doing that. It may not have anything to do with the iPhone versus the Android. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. And then I've also, sometimes I'll listen to myself, and that's annoying. I hate that I have to do that. I'd much rather listen to somebody else or music or something. And a lot of times, even if I'm listening to myself, the service on the other phone, I can lose it too, and I don't know, or I'll get a phone call or something. And anyway, I don't realize that I'm not hearing myself any longer. And anyway, that happened yesterday. I stopped playing, but I muted it, and I unmuted it, unmuted it. After a while, I don't know at what point, I just forgot that I wasn't hearing myself, and ended up, I did not probably 80% or 95% of that shop, thinking I'm streaming, and I was not. Okay, so we're going over to park in the parking lot. Oh, wait, what time is it? My Spark is supposed to end at 1:30. Let me extend it. Spark is pretty busy. I saw several people in the store shopping or waiting in the parking lot. Oh, no. They were doing pickups, the .com pickups. But I only saw, I didn't see what they were seeing. You know what I mean? I didn't see any of those .com. I saw one, but it wasn't for the store I was at, and they were picking up the store I was at. It's funny how, it's just funny to me how that all works. You know, why do they send something to? Why does one person like a is it a just for you thing, and people only those people are seeing it? Maybe that's it. I don't understand how the algorithm works and the app and all that. Okay, so I'm at the north side. I should have went over to I should have just went back over there to the west side. Ouch, because I have I have Walmart over there and Sam's Club. And this one over here is more likely that I'll go on a dirt road or something, a gravel road. $16.55 for the store that I'm headed to. 12 miles, 50 minutes for 3 drop-offs with an apartment. Nope. Oh, and I'm parked facing, well, the sun's kind of to my right. Okay. Yeah. Home at last. Oh, that was a long drive, Wendy. Only 90 today. Yeah, it's 93 on my car. Let's see what it says on my app. 90, oh, 90 feels, oh, it says 91, feels like 97. And windy. And I got the mister going. Let me check on the girls. I put a different, I have 2 water nozzles. I wish I could combine them. The newer one that I have is all metal. It's very sturdy. It's ergonomic with my hand and all that. And the mister on that is great. It's a good mist. I just hooked that up today and turned that on for the girls, because I was using the old one that I have. The old one I have is plastic. The new one I have is metal. And I like the plastic one because of the jet stream on it. The jet on that one is way better than the one on the newer one, the metal one that I have. And anyway, I wish I could combine the 2, because I just don't like the jet stream. The plastic one I have, it doesn't have a mister on it. It just has these different, what do you call it? Settings, but not a mister. It's fan and cone and things like that. When he said, I had a nice visit with my mom. I was worried about it since she called me yesterday, wanting me to come a day early to help her escape. No escape talk today. Oh. My great-grandmother used to be like that. My great-grandmother raised my mother. and she was very close. My mom was very close to her grandmother, and I guess as to be expected. And her son, her son died before she did, so he wasn't there to really help her. But anyway, she was like that. She would talk about going. She was born in 1901, and she would cook on the chuck wagon or the whatever. I don't know what you call it, but there's pictures of her. She would cook for the people working in the fields, and so it was like a moving. I think they called it a chuck wagon. I don't know. So she would help do that. That's what I've heard. I don't know how true it is or not, but she would talk about that. She would talk about going on the wagon train to California and things like that. Escaping the nursing home, basically. It's hot. You can complain if you want to. Yeah, it is hot. And I have my vents. I feel like the best way that it works for me is if I have it on defrost. Hold on, let me see. This is one drop off, 4 miles, 28 minutes for $17. Customer verification. And a bunch of drinks. No, I'm just too lazy to do that. Too lazy. And then I worry when I get there that the customer is not going to come to the door or something, and then I'll have to bring it back. Load it all, or, well, if I don't unload it before I get the PIN number, then I don't have to unload it and then load it back up. But anyway, I don't want to have to bring it back either. So I'm kind of I'm hesitant on that one. But anyway, I have my vent blowing on my defrost. I don't know if that's going to ruin anything in my car. And it's on recirculate. Because I feel like if I keep my windshield cool, I'm feeling it. I'm just feeling the air. It just seems like if it keeps the windshield cool, then my phone's going to be more cool. And if I put it on my vent, it'll still overheat because the vent doesn't blow. No matter what I do, it doesn't blow up high enough. And I can't put it on vent and defrost. I could put it on feet and defrost, but I can't put it on vent and defrost. So. So what's the temperature up there, Wendy? Probably about the same as what it is here. You want to hear a story? Crazy story. This is my niece and her boyfriend. My niece. It's on her snap. I hope she doesn't mind that I show it. But I just think it's crazy that my niece has been dating this guy since 2020. His name is Zach. Her name's Ashley. And they've been dating since 2020. But the funny thing is, it's my sister was married to his dad years and years ago, like way longer than before Zach was born. Obviously it's not her brother, but it's just a crazy story that they got together all these years later after they got my sister in, and his dad got divorced. I just think it's a crazy thing. And I don't think they went to school together or anything. I think they met later in life, if I remember right. Isn't that crazy? Well, I always talk about it to my niece. I'm always telling her. I just think it's crazy. Johnny says, I'm back, Sunny. We had some bad overcast, lost internet connection. Oh, wow. Well, I'm just sitting here waiting in the Walmart parking lot. I had one offer. No, I had two offers. Did I have two? Oh, well, the last offer that I had was at this store for $17, and it wasn't going that far, but it was a lot of drinks and customer verification, and I just don't want to take a chance on having to bring it back. I don't know. Lately, I've been concerned about that. The customer verification means you have to get, usually it means you have to get a PIN code from them. Or sometimes, I can't remember anyway, sometimes you have to get an ID from them, and I can't remember whether it says something different on it. But anyway, if the customer's not there, if I can't get the PIN number, sometimes I can get the PIN number from them via messaging. Hi, Dean. Sunny tapping into the hustle. Yeah, I've done 2 deliveries so far. I got out around 9:15. Got over to the Walmart around 9:30-ish. Yeah, the sunny emojis. And so I made just under 60 with those two offers. One was a 3-order curbside pickup, and then the one after that was 27 something, and then the one after that was 29 something for one shop. And I just got done with that like 15 minutes ago, something like that. And I'm sitting over here. I was just saying, I don't know if you heard me. There was an offer for $17. Wasn't going too far, and it didn't have that many items. It was all mainly like 12 packs a pop. I didn't look at all of it, but I saw a lot of drinks, and then it was customer verification. And I'm just not. That's just. I just don't feel like dealing with that. I'm afraid I won't be able to get the PIN from them. It's happened to me one time before. I didn't get the PIN. Oh, customer verification is definite no from you. Yeah. I usually don't have a problem with it, but just one time. I knocked on the door, I texted, I called, they didn't come to the door, and I needed the PIN number, so that irritated me. And the drop off was like miles away, so I had to go all the way. Let's see. No, this happened to me twice. I had to take the stuff back. One was that guy that refused to sign for it because he was degrading me and saying, oh, you're just a delivery driver, blah, blah, blah. And it was like 200 pounds of sugar from Sam's Club. And I had to take it all the way, like 10, 12 miles back to the store because the asshole, after I unloaded everything, he would refuse to sign for it. Wait in the heat, no thanks. Yeah, it's almost 1. I'm really trying to make $100 before I go home. You remember that guy? I thought you were there. Yeah, straight asshole. I hope they like took away his ability to order for delivery. What a jerk. It's during Mother's Day. It was the day before Mother's Day. keep having to cough. Yeah, and then I accidentally left. How many bags of sugar behind? 3 bags or something? I don't even know. I don't remember. This one's, I just can't. 40 to 50 pound item, apartment, a shop, 40 minutes, $16.62. And it won't load. Oh, it did as soon as I turned it around. I'm just trying to see. Yeah, a case of water. And it's going. Where is it going? It says an apartment. Yeah. It's probably a locked building. L. Hi, L. Oh, yeah, your name is Matthias. That's right. From Peru. Welcome back. Matthias was in here earlier. Dean says hi to Wendy. Did you get your nap in already? Dean? Yeah, I was trying to get up. I couldn't sleep again last night. And I really don't even know why. I went to bed really early. I went to bed at like 9:15 or something like that. I finally laid down. And I woke up, I don't even know what time, because I don't like looking at the clock. If I look at the clock when I'm sleeping, then I'm like, like, oh, I've got so much time to sleep, I better hurry and go to sleep, go back to sleep, and then I can't go to sleep because I'm worried about how much time I have to sleep or not sleep. And then if I only have like 10, 15 minutes, say it's a half an hour, then I'm like, oh, I might as well get up. But in reality, I'd rather sleep that 30 minutes than have to get up. So anyway, I was awake for like 2 hours, couldn't go to sleep. So it was kind of pointless for me to go to sleep early because I woke up and couldn't get back to sleep. So I finally got up at my regular time, around 6:30 or 7. I think it was about 7. I tried to get up at 6 because I really want to try to get out earlier. To get my day going earlier. But I notice I'm lazy when I get home. If I get out and go work earlier. If I go out later, I get stuff done at home. I get stuff done at home before I go out. And then I'll go out and then I'll stay out until whatever time. Lately it's been around 6, 7 o'clock I come home just because it's gotten hot. But anyway, if I go out early and then go home, I'm automatically lazy. Dean says, just got home. Oh, wow. Okay. So you haven't had your nap yet. Almost 6-hour live stream. $70 now eating, then nappy nap time. Nappy nap till maybe 6. Oh, okay. That sounds like a good schedule. Yeah, and when I've explained it a million times, you've probably heard me, but if I'm doing my live, I play it in the background on my other phone, probably, let me plug this in here, probably I don't know. Sometimes it's just so I can hear myself because I lose connection a lot. I'm probably the only one that does that. And then it doesn't help because like I'll just stop if I lose my live like yesterday. I did not know I had it on my headphones and I did not realize I did not even hear myself for like 20-30 minutes. And then I look up after I got all the way done with the shop. I get everything loaded up in the car, and I look down at that phone, and it had the end. Well, you know when you end your stream, how it has views and all that. That was on the screen, and I had no clue because I forgot to notice that I wasn't hearing myself. You know, because like if you mute in the store. Of course, you don't do that, but you know, if I mute in the store, then I'm mute, and I don't hear myself. And if I unmute it, I'm just not paying attention. I'm focused on shopping anyway. I don't know. I wish I could not be so worried about it, but then it doesn't even work. I don't even listen to myself half the time. And then if I am listening to myself, it's a delay. And that's annoying. And then I turn it down, and then I forget that I turn it down. I mean, you know, that I'm playing or not playing. Anyway. This morning I was trying to record a chicken video. And I was recording a chicken video on my other phone. Which is, you know, the phone number that I've had for years. And my daughter called and I didn't know it. It's the one thing, I don't know if the Androids are like that. I can't remember. I think the Android will stop the recording and the phone will ring. That's the way possibly that's the way I remember it. But this stupid iPhone, it'll stop the recording and it doesn't ring. It doesn't tell you the recording stopped. It doesn't tell you your phone's ringing, nothing. So she was trying to call me. Hello? I spilled my whole coffee. I came around the corner. Chopper wouldn't leave the kitchen. I forgot to shut the gate behind me. He came in the kitchen. He wouldn't leave the kitchen. And so, anyway, I picked him up in one hand. I had the coffee in the other hand. I hit the coffee in my right hand, the coffee. I hit that on the doorway and it just flew right out of my hand. And so I wasted the whole thing. But if you could take the trash out, that would be nice. And I have the chicken mist. I changed the nozzle. Where are you going? Oh yeah, the Dungeons and Dragons thing. You could take the trash out. You don't do anything anyway. Oh, well, I've already taken care of it. And I changed the nozzle out so the mist is not misting. There's not as much water, hopefully. And I got it up higher so it's not going on the ground as much. But anyway, all right. Okay, bye. Oh my gosh. So how long have I been going? 221 minutes. So I've been out, what, 4 hours-ish or something? I was trying to get to 50 likes today, too. Kenny says, I'm back. What happened now? I don't know, Candy. It was just no, nothing happened. Okay, he says he called me to find out what was spilled, what was on the floor by the. I have the dogs' water. There's a water fountain for the dogs, and I have it on this mat. This protects the floor from the water, whatever. Rubber. It's like a doormat, whatever. It's got a rubber backing on it. Well, I was just explaining to him what that was. That's how my morning started. Was I got up and I go in there every morning and I make coffee. Well, I take the coffee that I've already made. It's cold coffee that I make previously, and I put it in the refrigerator so it's cold. And so I made my coffee with the cream and stevia, and so it's I don't drink just black coffee. Anyway, I get it all made, and Chopper, I have a gate in the bathroom, in the kitchen, between the kitchen and the dining room. It's for Chopper and Paco, or for the dogs, to keep the dogs out of the kitchen, because they get under my feet and I don't want to hurt them and I don't want to get hurt. So that's the main reason why I have this gate up there. So no, I'm not doing that. So I didn't shut the gate when I came in. Wait, no, I'm not doing that either. If someone took it that quick, you go right ahead. So Chopper didn't want to leave the kitchen because he likes to go in there. That's another reason why I keep the gate there, because they like to go in there and search for everything on the floor. And that's what he was doing. I kept saying, come on, Chopper, let's go. Come on, Chopper, let's go. And he's getting old. I don't know whether he can't hear me or whether he's ignoring me. It doesn't matter. He wasn't coming in. He wasn't coming on the other side of the gate. So I pick him up in this hand, in my left hand, and I have my coffee in this hand, and I go through the doorway, and I hit my hand on my coffee on the doorway, and I just dropped my cup, and I didn't get one sip out of that coffee. It makes me mad thinking about that. So I spilled my coffee. And then he's leaving. All I did was ask him to take the trash out. Don't ask me to do anything. I don't ever ask him to do anything. Very rarely. Now, the chickens, I might ask him to help me with the chickens if I'm out making money. And I don't want to go home, and I just don't want them to be overheated. Candy says, Winnie says, hi, Candy. Candy says, I have one of those mats too. Yeah, okay. Let me accept this one and look it over. It's $26 for 3.8 miles, 36 minutes. But, oops, there's a 40 to 50 pound item. And it's a shop. Let me see. That is over there. Okay. It's over there in the one-way streets. That can be kind of hard on the parking. Let me see. That happened to me the other day with my water. It spilled everywhere. At least it was water. They should all chip in and do errands. If they live there, everyone should be responsible to do something. Yeah, they do, but they just don't have that gene. Oh, okay, so this is that's the oh no, I'm not doing it. 4 cases of water, I'm not doing it. I don't care if it is $26, I'm not doing it. I'll wait, or I'll go home. I'm not doing that. I can do 1 case of water, but not 4. No way. And there's stairs. I bet there's stairs to their house, to their front porch. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And they have a broom, or not a broom. like a vacuum cleaner or something also. So it's a bulky item that's not listed. I mean, they do help, but not as much as I would like for them to do. But I'm picky, and I try not to complain because they do help with bills and things, and we all pitch in that way. You know, it's they don't have that neat gene in them. And I don't like to be a nag either. I don't like to. I'll just do it myself. Real Dean says 4 cases. It's a no and 100 degrees. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Okay, this is $11 for 4 miles, a shop, 26 minutes. It's taking forever to load. If it was like 1 or 2 items, I would do that. 7 items. No tip. It's going close to my house. Customer verification. They want an electric skillet, queso fresco, crumbling cheese, some sour cream, a gallon of milk, a jar of green jalapeno verde something sauce, tortillas, and an onion. I'm not doing that. If it wasn't customer verification, and it goes to a business, yeah. No tip, no shop. Yep. Well, I would if I was going home, I consider it, but I really want to try to get 2 more. It'd be nice if I could get $45 more. Because 27 and 29, it's like, if you round it to $60, if I could get 45 more dollars, like $22 and $23 or something like that for a shop, a couple of shops. But if I was going home, I would have taken that. No, I probably wouldn't even taken that one anyway. But I agree. Under normal circumstances, no tip, no shop. Unless Spark is paying really well. I have gotten some that I thought there'd be a tip on it, or that there was a tip on it, because I guess no one wanted to take it, and Spark ended up paying really well, and so it compensated for the no tip. But still, it's kind of irritating that there was no tip. And I don't even always look at that. If it's paying enough, then I don't really bother about it, you know. But so I don't look every time if there's a tip or not. Candy says, after my lovely Spark driver almost came through my front door a week ago, I'm not tipping anymore until I receive the right items, not damaged, and they aren't a crazy person. Oh, sorry that happened, Candy. Miss Ba says hello. Hi, Miss Ba. He gave me $30 of ice pops that weren't mine. He came back 45 minutes later, literally pounding on my door, ringing my doorbell for over 10 minutes. Oh, wow. Hello, 6. Miss Bob. I remember you talking about that now. Candy says, so it wasn't my fault. I don't even eat those, so it's not like it's a benefit to me anyway, but I felt how he acted was insane. I wanted to report him, but he wasn't. But he's been here before and he knows my car. I hope he got in trouble from the other order. Oh, okay. Don't forget to like the video, everybody. 1655, no. 3 drops. Ah, my feet get cold with this air blowing on my feet. Tch. 12 miles, 50 minutes, $16.55. Looks like the wind's blowing. Yeah, it is. It's blowing pretty good. Like 34-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Quit sending me that offer. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, Miss Baba. Don't spam, please. Kenny says, I just did a few more likes. I don't know if they show up or not. I don't have 20 devices, but some other accounts I can like from. Okay, cool. So I'm at 30. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Candy. And everybody who's liked the video. Trying to think of something to talk about. Yeah, there was one time when I had a delivery that I got 2 outdoor umbrellas, shade umbrellas. And I just left them on my porch, and I called you know, the customer service and told them that the guy put laughy face what? I don't know, Candy. A whole umbrella. Oh, yes. 2 of them. Yeah. And I just left them on the porch, and the guy ended up coming back and just taking them off of there. Taking them. Yes, 2 of them. It was like, it wasn't the real super big ones. It was like smaller ones. Like handheld, but not the small, I don't know. It was like, I've never seen them before, like that size. They're like medium size. They weren't like a rain umbrella, but it wasn't big like a table umbrella. It was like in between. Yeah. Because, I was like, this guy is probably going to come back. Or I didn't even see the guy, actually, the person that was delivering, but that was a while back. That might have even been last year. Yeah, it was. That was last year. I don't really order for delivery that often anymore. Now, I've learned the trick to order for shipping. You get free shipping, and sometimes, you get it the next day or sometimes the same day. Depends on when you order it. But you can order even food items for shipping and get it pretty quick. They keep sending me the same one. They can just keep sending it. I keep rejecting it, and they just keep sending it back for the same price. And it's going. I think. I'll look it over again, but they just keep sending it back to me. Was this the one that goes to that one apartment? I think I've already looked at it, and I decided not to. I was going to leave the popsicles by the door, but it was 90 degrees that day. Plus, I was leaving within 45 minutes. I was rushing and late. Candy says, speaking of food items, I ordered Cheerios for donut, and I haven't gotten them yet. Oh, wow. This is going all the way across town. This doesn't make any sense. They're right down the street from they're in between two other Walmarts. See, it's going all the way over there. And there's a Walmart over here and a Walmart over here, down there. Hey, Steve. Well, hopefully you get your Cheerios soon. Oh, now it's $1 more. Still not doing it. Not gonna do it. I will never do that order unless you pay me $35. Then I'll do it. Traveling art. I'm waiting for an order, so I'm not going anywhere just yet. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. And don't forget to like, please. Oh yes, 31 likes. Awesome. Candy says, I just remembered because you mentioned the shipping. I ordered them over a month ago. Oh my gosh, a month? Oh man. That sucks. Okay, yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting. $11, 4 miles. I think that's the one I turned down a minute ago. Cringy Duck 8000 says hello. Hi, Cringy Duck. Candy says, please like the stream. We are trying to get to 50 likes today. Yep. Yep, we are. Yeah, that's the one I already said no to, that I will not do. Candy says, hi, Cringy. Traveling art, what's the biggest fair you've ever had? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. There's been several. I would probably say an Uber ride going, like 200 miles. I think I got paid a couple $100 for that. And I got it done in 6 hours. So happy we're getting a break from the storms. Like you, I'm really tired of fighting tree limbs. Yeah. Traveling Art says, I had a big one myself. Candy says, wow, 200 miles. Yeah, it's a roundabout guess. I really don't know exactly. It was from where I'm at in Topeka down to Wichita, Kansas. So I'm guessing it was around 200. But it might have been less, it might have been more. I don't know exactly. Was that to the airport? Oh no. It was a medical, I was picking up from the hospital and taking them home. I don't know how they ended up all the way up here at the hospital, but no idea. Yeah, the hospital, the airport is like 60 miles away, and the pay varies. I can get like 80 to $100. Depends. It really depends. I will do those all day too. If I could turn my app on, I wouldn't even do deliveries. I would be doing rideshare if I knew I could get, airport rides, because I can get that done in like 2 hours and make like, between 60 and $100. It just depends. I paid $150 when I had to come home from the airport at 1 a.m. So expensive. But I just wanted to get home. My flight was delayed 3 times. Oh, wow. Traveling Art says, move to another location for possible fares. I'm at Walmart. I'm doing Spark. Steve says, I need to get an Uber account. The pay is getting less and less. Staying put sucks on certain days. Yeah, I'm at Walmart waiting for Spark. and I'm at the North store. And to go to a different Walmart, that's like 5 to 8 miles away from where I'm at. I don't want to move just to get another sucky offer. The ride going to the airport I got for $60 because of promo. Oh, wow. Yeah, the driver probably got paid 30 for that, 30-ish. Steve says taxes are ridiculously expensive. Oh, taxis. Yeah. 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 But and Travel and Art says, "Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand what you mean." And I'll do that sometimes, but it's just kind of pointless for me to do that because chances are the offers at the other Walmart are going to be the same as this, around the same as this one. I see Darla has got one. I see Darla walking in there. My friend Darla, she comes in the chat sometimes, and she's walking in, so she got something. Yeah, if I was doing rideshare, I would definitely be like moving. And hopefully I'll sit here and I'll get a good one. It'd be nice if I got one that was $50, like I did the other day. Yes, Darla's on it. Yeah. Same one. They just upped it to $12. I'm not going to that building because it's I'm pretty sure a locked building, and it's an apartment, and I'm not doing that. Ask her what's her secret. I don't really think there is a secret. I know Darla does deliveries more than me, more often. That might be one of the secrets. And Kenny says, I wonder if she grabbed the one with 4 waters. Yeah, that was a little while ago. I mean, I guess maybe they upped the pay. I was kind of thinking that myself, but I don't know. Steve says, what's better, doing the shopping or waiting at pickup? Depends on the pay. I would rather wait at pickup. But sometimes, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I'd like to get out and get exercise and move around. Or, you know, I might have to go to the bathroom, or I might have to do shopping of my own, or, you know, stuff. So, is this the same one? This went up to $16.62. It says apartment, shop, 40 to 50 pound item, 1.5 miles, 40 minutes, 30 items. Yeah, this is, yeah, wait. Let's see. Well, wait a minute. This is the one. Oh, somebody must have, this is one I already declined. Yeah, I don't, I'm not doing that one. Walmart tripping, yeah. Try pet food stores. They're good sometimes too. I will never do. I can't say never, but I'm not in any hurry to do pet stores. No way, because you're either going to get something you can't find. It's going to take you forever, or you're going to get a heavy item, and that's been my experience. And they don't pay that well. And that's on DoorDash usually. I don't even get on DoorDash hardly anymore. Johnny says, okay, Sunny, I'll be back maybe later or tomorrow. I have to clean my grill to cook later. Take care. Okay, Johnny, thanks for hanging out. So you like doing pet food stores? I don't see anything good about doing a pet food store. I always have trouble finding stuff, or it's a heavy item. Candy says, buy bye, Johnny. Have a good day. And then Candy says, Walmart always tripping traveling. Yeah. Johnny says, everyone have a great rest of your day. Yeah, you too, Johnny. Thank you so much. I did on DoorDash and got paid good. Okay, I haven't had that experience. I haven't had good experiences with that. I won't shop at Target either unless it's really good pay and very few items. Because I don't shop there. I don't know where hardly anything is. And, you know, I don't know if you have Spark, if you do Spark, but Spark is, the shopping is just way easier. And I enjoy shopping on Spark because it'll tell you right exactly where the item is for the most part, unless they're in the process of rearranging things, you know, and moving things around, or they've got a seasonal or something, you know. For the most part, it's there where they say, unless it's just gone and the item isn't there. But yeah. But I like the way Walmart has you shop. And then like some of the places like Dollar General, oh my gosh, it'll just tell you frozen section, or it'll like a no-brainer, frozen pizza. Of course, it's going to be in the frozen section. I mean, but what, you know, it would be nice if it narrowed it down more to like the way Walmart Spark does it. Right? Yeah. Right. Annoying. It is very annoying. Oh, see, no, I see Darla. She doesn't. She didn't do a shop. What's wrong with it? Is it going to turn off on me? I've been sitting here that long. I was trying to turn it off, but it won't let me. Car is going to turn off. Darla, come here. She's busy. No, don't turn it off. I think when these people leave, they have these cool fans. Maybe that's what I need to get. Where do they get those fans? Maybe that's what I need. I don't want to show you because they just got in their car. I don't want to invade their privacy. I wish I would have saw them a minute ago. I would have zoomed in on it. They got these little fans that are suction cupped to their window that blows on them. But that would be kind of a good idea for my phone. Candy says, Darla. Marines and Army Mom says, hi, Sunny. And then Wendy says, bye, Johnny. I've been sitting here almost an hour. I guess I'm going to go over here to the car wash and go to the bathroom real quick. The coffee is making me have to go, you know, pee a lot. I'm going to lose my parking spot too. If I get a shop, that's a good place to park. Okay. Candy says, hi, Marines. Travis says, take your break. Yeah, hopefully I like going over here to the car wash because I don't have to walk very far. I could have went in Walmart, but that's a long walk. But yeah, sometimes the car wash is locked. The door is locked because they try to keep they said it because their words was, you know, the homeless. That was their words they used. Excuse me. How's the weather out that way anyway? It looks good. Oh, it's a nice clear day, but it's heat advisory out right now. It's cooler today than it was a couple of days ago, though. The other day was 107. I really hope this door is unlocked. Right now, my car says 90 something. You know, they just recently put these shade cloths up there, and I really like it. It helps keep it cool when you're parked here working on your car. Okay, let me mute it. I'll be right back. It's so hot everywhere. It's this candy. Yeah. 107, good gracious, yes. Over here it sucks because it feels like a sauna. Marines and Army Mom says it's 102 degrees right now. Here, I'll look real quick. Well, actually, let me go to the bathroom just in case someone comes along. Let me. And then remind me to check the weather when I get back, the temperature. I forgot to take my phone in there. Oh, come on. Hurry up, load. $17, 4 miles. Where is this at? Come on and load. 14 items. Let me accept it and I'll look it over. $35, 17, 21, $4.25 tip, and it's going over. Let's see what the items are. 14 items. Oh, it has ice. Pizza, cheese. Hot dog buns, hot dogs, frozen bars. Okay, so, and then some Chef Boyardee stuff and chili. I just don't like getting the ice. That's fine. 14, wait, 26 quantity. How many quantity? 1 ice, 2 chilies, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 4. Oh, okay, so Chef Boyardee, 2 chilies, 1 ice, some chips, sugar-free chocolate chip cookies, chicken nuggets, bagel bites, grapes, grated cheese, hot dog buns, hot dogs, fudge bars, and then Chef Boyardee 4, and 3 chunky stuff, whatever you call it, chunky soup. Do you have a cooler for the ice? I have a hot insulated bag. I always call it a hot bag. It's an insulated bag. And there's also fudgesicles too. So it's not going real super far. So it'll probably be like a 10-minute trip. And I'll get the ice right before I check out. Because, you know, it's up by the front. So I'll have to scan. Actually, yeah. I mean, I can scan it at the very beginning, but it doesn't make any sense for me to do that. Because then I might forget it. So I'll just wait until the very end to grab it. I'm going to have to walk. It's fine. It'll be fine. No good for traffic jams. Too much frozen stuff. It's not bad. Yeah, there's a lot of frozen stuff. You know, I put ice in my hot bag. I get it at Sam's Club. This is for me personally. And I live, you know, 15 minutes away from Sam's Club. I can put it in that hot bag. I knew I was going to lose my spot. Oh well. I guess their AC ain't working. They got all their windows. No judgment. My van looked like that car. Okay, but yeah, I can put it in my hot bag and it does fine. In my trunk. I mean my insulated bag. Okay, I'm waiting for this to load. Okay. What time is it? What time is it? $1:40. So we'll say, yeah, we'll keep it even $1:40. It's gonna say $1:45 by the time I get in there. Insulated, keeps stuff cold. Yeah, it's one of those, you know, I use it for food delivery. I bought it, they're catering bags. And I bought it to do catering, but I never got on the catering stuff. And it comes in handy though. If I've got a large order from a Mexican food restaurant or Chinese or something like that. Those can get kind of big sometimes. Not fit in my regular bag, my smaller bag. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this cart's a good cart. So far, so good. So see, the ice is right here. Checkout's right there behind that sign. And it looks like, if I remember right, all of the stuff is starting me with grapes. All of the stuff is food items. Okay. I don't hear music. Thought that was for hot stuff. No, it's cold or hot. Insulated. I always call it a hot bag because that's what I usually put in it is hot food. I was gonna grab a bag, but I don't need a bag. But yeah, you can use it for cold stuff too. Much better organization at Walmart than Target. Yes, I agree. Okay, grapes. Okay. Huh. It's telling me to get the frozen foods first. I know there's not a whole lot of stuff, but why would I start with the frozen stuff first? That's just... Okay. So we're gonna go, I think, chili. Yeah, chili, cheese, bread. Okay. A11. Chili, cheese, bread, frozen stuff. Mod 67. 67. What is it? 4, 5, 6, 7. Two of these. Then A11 section 9.
Okay, we're gonna keep moving on.
Excuse me, 31. Creamy chicken and dumplings. 3 of these. Oops. Creamy chicken and dumplings. I think because there's a QR code there. Chef Boyardee. Oh. Okay, I'll get that on the way out of here. So we're getting chips and cookies. I forgot about those. Chips and cookies. Pantry first, yes. Yeah, you need to get that last. Yeah. Well, there's Spark. I like the way Spark does the helps you find the stuff easy. But I do not like the way the order it has you go shop. lemon juice. Juice. I think it's down like by where the apple juice and stuff is. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
It's funny how people think I work here. Let's see, 27,
Huh?
19. Oh, 19. Section 8, we're getting 0 sugar cookies. Section 8. And 60. Here. What do those taste? And then chips, aisle 27.
They usually have it.
They also got Prime, which is that?
I gotta remember, I'm not at the west side store, I'm at the north side store. Different layout. Okay, section 18. Okay, right here on the end of the aisle. I think this is it. Okay, cheese. Hot dogs. Hot dogs, hot dogs. Where are the hot dogs? I think the hot dogs. Oops, are. Wait, no, I need milk. Wasn't there milk? No. Cheese. Cheese. 2 pounds of mild cheddar cheese. Grated cheese. Shredded cheese. So they're having chili dogs. I don't know. This one. All right, and then I gotta remember there's chicken nuggets, and I think those are in the center aisle, center things up here. Chef Boyardee is on aisle. Oh, I need hot dogs. 3 hot dogs. Oops. They think you work there, ha, annoying. Well, I got this vest on. It's understandable. I mean, I'm pushing a cart around though, you know? I don't know. $16-ounce. Here it is. 3 of these. Three. Okay, we're getting down there on the list. The Chef Boyardee, though, I need to get that. Aisle 8 is over here. Oh wait, the chicken nuggets are right here. Huh, I'm glad I saw those. Oh, nope, wrong one. It's a purple bag though. 32-ounce. Oh, they want a big bag. 70-ounce.
Yeah.
Those are all 32-ounce. Darn. Now I gotta find the bigger one. I think I see it down there. The next one up, maybe, I don't know. Okay, aisle 6. 6, section 5, 8. No. Oh, 8. Section 5, mod 9, section 5, mod 12. 4 of each, I think. Spaghetti and meatballs. Okay, I'm gonna try to find the chicken nuggets. I really try to be aware of where I'm at when I'm, let's see, bagel bites, hold on. Okay, that's on the other end. Where I'm at when I try not to put my cart on one aisle and then myself on the other side of it. I try not to put myself on one side of the aisle and the cart on the other side of the aisle. That is so annoying to me. When people do that, you block the whole aisle. You just get in the way. Come on. Okay. Bagel bites and ice cream. Okay, so we're gonna get the ice cream first and then we're gonna go get the bagel bites because the ice cream is on this end, kind of on the end over here. And then the bagel bites are over at the other end. Fudge bars right here. Is it a 12 pack? Yeah. There's that, and then bagel bites on the next aisle over. And then we're done. Well, besides the ice, then we'll be done. Section 7. Mods, excuse me, 6. 40 count. Okay. Now the ice. Going to go for a while. Take care. Okay. Wendy, have a good afternoon or evening. I don't even, yeah, afternoon. It's almost 2. I've been shopping for this, 20 minutes when I got out of my car. Okay. Subway smells good. Hopefully, the line isn't real long over here. I didn't notice. I don't think it's real long. Okay. Okay, thank you. Huh?
think so. Have fun. Bye.
Uh-oh, the handle's breaking. Let me see. I'm gonna put let's see. Oh, here. Do this. Hair is itching my face. Okay. Okay, let's see how. Hi, Presley. How are you, Presley? Good to see you. I've been on this shop since 22, and it's got some frozen stuff. I'm trying to hurry and get it in my hot bag. I mean my insulated bag. Oh, of course. Maybe I have to park right in the walkway. That's fine. Oh, they must be spark drivers too. I just saw this car with the fans in there. They just left. So they must be spark drivers. Okay, the ice. Red bars. What else is cold? This and this. All right. So this is, how much is it paying? I don't even know, $17, I think. Few items. I don't even remember how many items. I'm good, thanks. That's good. Today, I think there's still a heat advisory and all, but I don't know. It seems not as hot as it was. Like the heat index the other day was 107, and now, is this thing charging or not? No, Is it? Is it dead? Of course it's dead. Okay. Hold on. Let me change out my battery pack. Just leave the cart there. Yeah, usually I push it. A lot of the Spark drivers will leave the carts right here. Usually I'll push it like over there if there's no other carts over here. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. I know some people are the cart police and complain if you don't put it all the way over there. Only 92 there. See, if I come back, I like that cart. And yeah, the cart police. There's legitimately YouTube channels that are about catching people not putting their cart up. And they are really mean. Yeah, nice truck. Nice truck. Dude, I wish I would have had the camera the other way. They have an open bottle that they took out of the back. Anyway, none of my business. Because there's like 4 people or something in there. No, the driver just took a drink. He put it in his, he poured it in his cup. I'm not a tattletale, but that's disappointing. And he's got a load on the back. The app froze again. Every time I get done with a shop or if I'm doing a pickup and I confirm my code, it does this freezing stuff. I mean, what would you do? Would you just let it happen? I think that's just messed up. Because it was a hard liquor he poured into his Jack Daniels to be exact, that he poured into his cup. And it came from the driver. The driver handed it back to a passenger. What's your charge on? Well, on my phone, if anything happens, if they cause a wreck and kill somebody, that's the truck. What's your charge on? I'm just messed up over this, what I just witnessed. I don't believe in drinking and driving, and maybe I'm being a Karen about it. My charge on this phone is only 36%. Thank you for reminding me. I need to plug it in. And then my live phone is on 79%. I'm just messed up over it. I mean, would you confront the guy and say, hey, I just saw what happened and that's not cool? Well, I'm just keeping my mouth shut. I'm ranting to you guys about it. I mean, look, he's got all this stuff on the back of his truck. That's what it is, but he's got a trailer on top of that. Not cool. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm still pissed off about what I just saw. And I don't know whether it's right or wrong, keeping my mouth shut about it. Do you want to be on their most wanted list? Now, honestly, I don't care. I just want to do what's the right thing to do. I mean, right now they're on my most wanted list. You know what I'm saying? I could legitimately follow them and you know, call it in, but generally I'm the type of person I just keep my mouth shut. I don't make a big deal out of things, even though I know it's a potential of something happening, and then I would feel guilty if something happened. And I just saw what I saw, and I know it was the driver, because the driver, the guy took it out of the back of the truck. And then he handed it over to someone else in the truck, but I didn't see who that other person. There was two people standing outside the truck, one person in the driver's seat. No, I'm not turning here. And so what I saw was three people. One person in the driver's seat, one person standing with the door open, like they're getting back into the truck. They were on passenger side, front, passenger side, rear, four-door truck. I don't know if there was another person in the back, but what I did see though was the driver handed the bottle back to the person. I'm not explaining it right. The passenger rear, the guy standing at the passenger rear door reached into the back of the truck and grabbed it. He handed it to someone in the truck. I didn't see who he handed it to. Then I saw the person on the passenger front receive the bottle from the driver. The driver handed it to him. So it was the driver that poured it into his cup. That's why I'm upset. Not cool. But anyway. And I turned my camera around. Oh well. The camera was facing me when I saw it. I forgot to tell you guys, about 4 miles, 7 minutes to the drop off. $17 and something cents. So I really want to try to get $100 today, but temperature is 94. The real feel, what is that? 98. Okay, so it's 92, but the real feels like 98. Where are you at? I'm in North Topeka. I was at the North Topeka Walmart. Pretty sure they got on the highway 24 going west. 24 highway going west. How much money have you made? $100 possible, especially on the weekends. Yeah, it's hot, and I was trying to make the money before, this afternoon. I mean, it's like the hottest part of the day. Whoops, I don't want to get in that lane. The hottest part of the day right now. I was trying to get this done. Well, I was trying to get out earlier. Anyway, it is what it is. So far what I've made, I did 2 orders previously. One was 27 something, the other was 29 something. And then this one's 17 something. So I don't know what that equals up to, but if I rounded it up 30, that'd be 80 minus a couple of bucks. I mean, it's not bad deliveries. Then I waited for an hour to get this offer. I did the other one, the last one I completed. I wish I could get another $50 one that had, 1 or 2 or 3 drops, pickups that I just, deliveries, not shops. Even a shop, I don't mind doing a shop if it's got a good tip on there. Use stacking up. Not today. I usually don't. Because, I don't want to get deactivated on any of them. And I can't turn DoorDash on. Ever since I got the new update on the app, which has been at least around about a month or maybe more, I can't dash. And I can't even schedule. So it's fine. DoorDash is not one of my favorite apps anyway. I don't care. I can turn on Uber Eats if I wanted to, and I've got Roadie, but Roadie, you can't get. Roadie doesn't pay that well. So, and then let's see, Spark, Uber Eats, DoorDash. I mean, I could turn my rideshare on too. But my car, I need to clean out my car. I need to vacuum. I never have been really any good at stacking orders. I'm not good at reading the map for some reason. And then I feel like my brain, I don't know. There was one time I was trying to do a stack, and then I changed. I had a DoorDash and it was an Uber Eats, and it would have worked out perfectly, but I was on DoorDash earned by time. I got that order first, and then I got an Uber Eats. It was Dickie's Barbecue I was picking up for, and then there was on the way Uber Eats for Taco Bell, and then the Taco Bell was right on the way to the DoorDash. But since it was earned by time, I didn't want to risk it, so I canceled it. And then ever since then, I just am too scared to do it. I don't want to mess anything up. What time did I get out? I got out of my house. It was around 9:15, but I didn't start. I drove over to the other side of town like I usually do. Till 9:30 or so. Okay, we're almost to the drop-off. And is this a one-way street? No, I don't think so. This area, there's a lot of one-way street. Okay. Right around the corner. They have some cute houses over here. Okay. 1833. It's this house right here. They don't mind you pulling in the driveway. Ever since those one people, Presley, where they said don't pull on the concrete, go on the gravel, stay on the gravel because of the oil stain. I've been worried about people thinking I'm going to leave an oil stain in their driveway. Okay. I'm going to knock on the door because obviously they've got ice and stuff. Oh, hi there. She's waiting at the door. Yeah, let me. Hi. Got some good stuff. Makes me want to have chili dogs for dinner. And then I got some more stuff in the trunk too. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Easy drop off. There you go. Yep. You have a good day and stay cool. I'm just gonna grab a picture real quick, all right? Okay. Oh boy, watch out for psycho dogs. So far I've only had 2 dogs that I felt really threatened about. One was someone, let's see, how do I get back? Navigate. Try not to go the long way. Okay, back that way. Okay, I'm back the way I came. I had one dog, a delivery. It was a poodle of all dogs. I was delivering to their neighbor's house, and the woman, the neighbor of where I was delivering, just opened up the front door, and the dog came running out at me. She didn't know I was there. She didn't do it on purpose, but luckily I was able to get to my car quick enough. But that dog was mad. And then it was a standard sized poodle. It was a big poodle, not the little poodle. and then the other one, this dog, oh my goodness. This dog, it was a shop. I remember it was a shop for like Dollar General or something. And it was supposed to be a leave at my door. And Anyway, the girl opened the door, and then when she opened the door to get the stuff, she the dog, this pit bull came running out, and it was like right on my leg, snarling, and it didn't bite me, but I mean, I was raised around dogs, so it's from ever since I can remember, and so I don't really have a fear of dogs, and I pretty much know how to act around them. I know I'm not going to take off running if a dog is right on my butt, right on me, because that's not going to do. They're just going to chase you. So I just stood still. No sudden movements, yes. Or you're a treat, yeah. I just stood there, and then luckily, because the dog wasn't listening to her, she did not know how to handle that dog, and I don't know. She shouldn't have opened the door. Anyway, this guy came. I don't know who this guy was, whether this her brother, her boyfriend. I don't know who it was. And he's like yelling at her, "Why did you open the door?" Blah, 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 like screaming and yelling. The dog is, on me barking this whole time. It was all chaos. But I just didn't move. And then finally the guy came. He grabbed it by the collar, and I don't even think the dog had a collar now that I think about it. I think he had to grab it, like he had to pick it up. Anyway, those are the two worst ones probably. Then there was these three dogs that were they scratched my car. They were English bulldogs too, and I didn't think English bulldogs were real big on jumping. I thought they were too heavy to do that, but they did jump, both of them, and they scratched the side of my car. I haven't even looked to see if the scratches are still there. They look like pretty deep scratches, and I don't want to get mad all over again, so I don't even look for the scratches. And then there is a dog, a mastiff. This mastiff was outside. I think I remember right where that house is. It's kind of where I'm going, back to the store. But I pull up and park, or I'm getting ready to turn into the driveway, and I see this big mastiff, the female mastiff. And I don't think her owners know that she was getting out. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I did not even see that. I didn't even see it. Sorry, I hope they don't give me a ticket. I truly did not see. I was like, why is that car pulled over? I was looking at the cars pulled over. Oh my gosh. And I didn't hear the sirens. Yeah, they'll probably give me a ticket. They just wanted to talk. Or you're toasted. Oh, that's what you said, or you're toast. I thought you said, or you're a treat. Dang, man, how did I not see that ambulance? I did not see it. I did not hear it. I didn't see it until I almost ran into it. Okay. It's telling me to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight. Yeah. Oh, what was that? What was what? That too. What was what? Bet you almost ran. Oh, it was an ambulance.
Turn right onto North Kansas Avenue.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. I saw the cars pulled over on the other side of the road, and I was looking at those cars. I was like, why are they pulled over? I thought they were broke down or doing an illegal turn at that one turn corner there. I didn't hear it. I didn't see it. Did not hear it. I didn't see it, either one, until I almost ran into it. Hopefully they don't give me a ticket. It was an honest mistake. Dr. Plow, it's okay, Sonny. Nobody was hurt. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm just like, why didn't I see it? Why didn't I hear it? I didn't even hear it. I don't know. I was focused on those cars pulled over. They were, because in that spot, there's, okay, you're not supposed to turn, and I had my eye on that car, that one car, because I thought it was going to turn in front of me. Anyway, I was focused on the cars on the other side of the street coming toward me. And then I didn't hear the siren. I didn't have you obviously know I don't have my radio on. Come on, car. I wanted to go straight, but that's okay. I have my,
24 west towards Manhattan.
I can turn that on. Boy. Sometimes we don't see things on the road. It happens. Yeah. I know. How many hours you work daily? It depends. It really depends. Like, I would say around 6 to 8, but it just depends. Sometimes it could be less, sometimes it could be more. Like yesterday, I think I worked less. I made more money. Now I'm just, I'm trying to get to that $100, but I might. Yes, the last couple days, the orders are paying better. Now it's kind of like I'm getting bad offers. Depends on the day, the type of day. Yeah. Yeah. And if it's paying, yeah, the type of day, I guess, yeah, as far as the offers go. Let's see, 23 miles for $21. Huh. There's probably no tip on this order. 41 minutes, $1.97 tip for eight items. What are the items? Beef, Old Roy beef hides, twist sticks, tomatoes, potatoes, salsa, and Ziploc bags. Well, they ain't getting that from me today. If it was $41, I'd do it. Let's see. This isn't right turn only, is it? I hope not. I always get confused over here. I think this is $18, 16 miles, 36 minutes. It's taking forever to load. 7 items. $13. $13.70, 10.2 miles, 43 minutes. A shop with 40 to 50 pound item. Some of these deals are outrageous, yeah. They knew you rejected it. They're coming after you, huh? Depends on your goals for the day, yeah. Well, I see. Dang it, I can't think. I see, oh wait. $44, 45 miles, 10 drops, hour and 54 minutes. It's 2 hours. I'm not doing that. It goes all the way around Topeka, all the way around. And it ends up right by where I'm at. Oh, and there's 2 pickups. So 5 drop, a pickup, 5 drops, another pickup, and 5 more drops. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't want to be out here for 2 more hours. I think I'm just going to try to the next offer I get. Hopefully it's a good one. Hi, Yvonne. Some of these deals are outrageous. Hey, Sunny, how are you doing out there? I was doing better yesterday. I did 3. Okay. $26, 3 drops, 40 to 50 pound item, 11.3 miles. If this was taking me to home, toward home, maybe. And then Dr. Platt says, ew, yeah. Oh, it's going the other way. $16 tip. I mean, it is double the pay for the miles. I'll do it. It's $26. I'll do it. It is a. Let me double check. Did I take a screenshot? Because the last time it was a 40 to 50 pound item, but there was like 4 cases of water. Okay, this is just one 35 pack of water. So that's doable. And then the other one, we got a gallon of water. That's the heavy item. Some potatoes, some eggs, some yogurt, some pens or pencils. Eyeglass cleaner wipes, blueberry muffin mix and stuff. Okay, cereal and stuff. Okay, and then the other one. Okay, so we got ice cream sandwiches, milk, a gallon of milk, I just spit 3 6-packs of pop, 4 6-packs, and another pop. It's okay. I should put a poll up. I'm back at the spot. I won't keep bringing it up. Whew, I was here earlier and there was a truck parked. Okay, when I got here, it was a shop. I was in the store for a while. I came back out and there was a truck parked that I went around. They were parked right here. And they had a trailer on it and they had, like something they were hauling on the trailer. And it looked pretty heavy because the back end of the truck was pretty low. I don't know if they had anything in the back end of the truck or whether it was just the weight of the trailer. I'm thinking it might have been just the weight of the trailer. Well, anyway, so they were hauling a pretty big load on this big truck. And I saw the guy. There was a driver. There was a guy on the passenger side front door and a passenger side back door. The doors were open like they were they were coming out of the store and they were getting back in the truck. Well, the guy in the back rear, he pulled out a Jack Daniels bottle from the bed of the truck. It was already open. There was, the bottle was not full. It was half empty or something, 3/4 of the way empty. I mean, 1/4 of the way empty. A third, something like that. It's just bothering me. That's all. Because the driver poured it into his cup. Hey, Sunny, how are you doing out there? Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I might do this one and then on my way back, if I don't get one that's decent, I might just go on home. So, but this is 11 miles. It's a pickup for $26. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. My app, I gotta make sure. I'm sitting here and I'm not even thinking about, okay. I'm sitting here and I'm not even thinking about pickup time. I'm just sitting here. Okay. I'm gonna move my car. I'm gonna park in a spot. I can't start the trip yet. Let's see, pickup time is 2:50. And it's seeing what all the other items are. I just want to make sure I'm not. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm not overlooking something that's really, heavy. Okay. Did my... Really? Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go home after this one. Oh, yeah, don't hit my car, guy. The wind was blowing the cart, the totes away, and it was headed toward my car. Well, I don't have anything to talk about. Anybody have anything to talk about? Let's see. It's 27, 29, 17, and 26. Let me see what that equals. 27, 29, 17, and 26. Wait, what? 20, 27. So it'd be $99. Okay, can I check in now? Last time I forgot to check in. Okay, it keeps... Did my chat freeze? I doubt it. Excuse me. Yeah, didn't freeze. How is your day going today, Yvonne and Dr. Plow? Yvonne says, I have my grandson still, but I'm trying to clean and wash clothes. Oh, okay. I understand. I'm just, why is this not plugged in or something? Why is this draining? I don't understand. My battery, no, it's plugged in. I've got my phone, plugged in, and it's not charging. Maybe it's charging and it's just not, I don't know. 31%. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go home after this and I get lazy when I work during the day and then go home. I get lazy. But if I'm at home, then I do things around the house, I'm more productive, I should say. If I do things around the house before I leave. That's why sometimes I leave so late, because I'm busy doing things around the house. And like right now, if I don't do anything and I just go work, and if I work first and then go home, I'm not as productive, rather than if I do it the opposite way. If I work at home and then go out, I'm more productive. And, you know, my Angel and Jeremy, they're, you know, people say that they should do this and they should do that. You can't make somebody do something. You know what I mean? And it bothers me sometimes, but most of the time it doesn't bother me. I enjoy living with Jeremy and Angel. They live with me. We all live together. We're roommates, whatever. Nowadays, you kind of have to do what you got to do to make ends meet, and that's what we're doing. I just get kind of upset when I got to clean. No one else cleans but me. You know what I mean? That's the only bad thing I don't like about it. But I don't want to be by myself. You know what I mean? Like, I get irritated cleaning up after the dogs too. But that's just part of life. And I don't want to be some hermit that has nobody around me or anything. It's just the way it is, you know. So I'm saying all that because my house is a mess. Because I'm the only one cleaning it. If I'm not there cleaning it and it gets messy because they don't like to clean, it's okay though. I'm not complaining about it. It's just the fact of the matter. Oh, and then Yvonne says, I just didn't want you to think I'm not here. Oh, well, thank you, Yvonne. You're awesome. I just, you know, sometimes I just don't know what to talk about. And I'm finally able to check in. Sometimes I get quiet because I don't know what to talk about. Yvonne says, when I do gig work after my W-2, then I'll do my gig work. Yeah. It's just I don't know what it is. I'm more productive at home before I go out. Maybe it's because I've conditioned my brain. It's like a routine with me. When I go home, I put my feet up. Whenever I'm out working and stuff. And so my brain is conditioned to that's what I do, not go home and clean up, you know. I'm a person of routine, I guess. But if I go straight home first, then I don't feel like doing my gig work. Yeah, because I think that's how it takes a while to get in a different routine. That, for me, it is anyway. Your brain is like conditioned. You've conditioned your brain. Like in the mornings, I'm in the routine of getting up around the same time. I'm in the routine of, hold on. Hey. Is it my order? I guess it's my order. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gotta remember to plug my phone back in. Oh, hi, sorry.
Hello.
2533. And then this is going a ways, so we can put the stuff in the cold stuff in the hot bags.
Not a problem.
Okay. Okay. Even if it wasn't going a ways, it's freaking hot outside. But yeah, so I have a routine, and it's hard for me to break that routine. Yesterday, I just did not have heat stroke. Oh no! Wow. I'm glad that I've got good AC in my car. Now, I have had in the past. I've talked about it before. I'm sure you've probably heard me talk about my 1999 Plymouth Grand Voyager. I loved that van. I missed that van. I wish my transmission hadn't went out on it. See, it's doing this again. Is yours doing that? See the spinny wheel? Every time I confirm the code, I have to exit out. I don't know if you do Spark. I can't remember which ones you do. Whenever I confirm the code, I have to restart my app. And whenever I'm doing a shop and leave the store.
Order does gold stuff. How would you like to do that?
Okay, well, let's see. I've got more hot bags, insulated bags back there. Here, let me see.
I just saw this one that's...
Yeah, there's that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and there's one back there. And then I've got a couple of other ones. I just don't know if it'll all fit in that, or I've got... Okay, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, we're good. We can figure it out.
Okay, especially, the trunk probably... Whoops. Whoops.
Did it.
Yeah. I should have stepped on it.
We want to get her loaded and off.
Yeah.
Okay, so all the coal.
And I do have more hot bags. I just want to make sure, especially everything in the trunk, since it's, obviously.
We'll get it all zipped up too.
Okay, I'll put this, I'll leave this up here. If you guys need it, it's right there. Okay, I'm just going to leave them to it. There's two of them. But yeah, yeah, don't be out there getting heat stroke, Yvonne. When I was 14 years old, I almost had a heat stroke. I was riding this bike to my friend's house, and it was July. It was probably hot as it is today, and it was just like 4 miles to her house. I wanted to go visit her, because I don't even know. I don't even know what the plan was, what the deal was. I was 14, and I was riding this bike in the sun and the heat. And if this woman hadn't pulled over to help me, I probably would have had a heat stroke. And I'm surprised my mom even... Oh, yes, please. Thank you. This back seat?
Yeah, that's the trunk.
Trunk. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I stopped on the side of the road. I'll tell you in a minute. I feel kind of funny telling this story. I stopped on the side of the road. Okay, they're back there. Okay, I thought he was going to hand me the label. No. And so some lady saw that I was having difficulties. I don't even remember I took any water with me. Okay, thank you. And so, yeah, when I got to my friend's house, I hopped in the shower. Oh, she took me there. She took me. She gave me a ride there. Loaded my bike up and everything. Lots of pop. I think there's what, 7 of those? Yeah, she loaded my bike up and me up and took me to my friend's house. And I still had like, I don't know, at least a half a mile to go, maybe even a mile. I don't know, 3/4 of a mile. I don't remember. But if I had gone any farther,
Oh, okay.
now this is a big order.
All right, these two are for mom. Yeah. Do you want the last order up front?
Yep, that'll work.
Nope, that's right.
Yeah, pizza bag.
Okay. Come on.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. I just want to make sure it wasn't cold. It feels cold, but it's not a cold item.
Oh, okay.
It was just good.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Okay.
Do you have your sticker for this?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
You have a good one, ma'am.
You
See you
too.
again soon.
Uh-huh. Where's the back seat? Okay, here we go. Back seat and front seat. Thank you. Stay cool.
Yeah, we'll try.
Yeah. Okay, scan everything. And you know what? These are frozen waffles. He said he didn't think these were frozen, but they are frozen waffles. So they should be in my bag over here. I don't know which one is first and which one's last. So, well, how did that go, Yvonne? Did you were you out delivering, or give me more details about it? Come on. I'm assuming you were out doing deliveries. Be careful. I mean, I know when I had my van, I didn't have AC for a long time. And I finally got it fixed. And these are 2 or 3, well, the 2 are big orders, pretty big orders. They had 2 carts, but they were like halfway. Please do not knock. Okay. Please do not knock. I'll message them, I guess. Okay, this is 3.7 miles, 7 minutes. Okay. Oops, those people backing out. Thanks, jackass. Good thing I was paying attention because she wasn't. The guy was walking away from her car. I had to wait for the guy to walk away from her car. I couldn't go. And then, of course, she goes as soon as the guy gets far enough away from her car, even though she sees me backing up. Well, maybe she didn't see me backing up. I don't know. At least I saw her. Okay. whose order is this? So the back seat. This is with all the pop. Yeah, I have my AC on low as it can go right now. Well, and one reason why is because I have it on defrost to keep my windshield cool. It seems to help keep my phone cool a lot better when I have it on defrost. And then with it on defrost, it's also blowing on my feet and my toes are freezing cold. So we got like 2 miles-ish to go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go after this. Eat me some lunch or dinner. Okay. Hopefully, it'd be nice if I could pull in the driveway. Oh, it's another 1.5 miles. Hopefully I don't lose signal. Stop ahead. Oh shoot. Hi, Presley. Howdy to Nana. What's the update? I'm almost at the drop off. 3 deliveries, $26. It's going 11 miles. It is taking me out of town, but it's double the miles. I mean, double the pay for the miles, and it's whatever. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, I've delivered here before. No, I haven't. Have I? I'm gonna back in. No, I'm not. That's kind of a tight squeeze. It'd be easier probably if I backed in, then I wouldn't have to walk around my door. Or, yeah, my car door. Okay, hopefully I can. Yeah, I think I have delivered here before. Okay. So, oh, see. No, not finished order. What I did was I was waiting at Walmart yesterday for an order, and I had finished my order. I had not finished my order. I had my car off. And please do not knock. Okay, so let me message them and tell them I'm here. Hadn't had anything to eat. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's kind of like me right now. I had coffee, and I haven't eaten yet. Oh, I forgot to scan. Okay, let's see here. Lots of stuff. I'm just gonna get my wagon. Maybe if I can get to it. Yeah, I can. They text message me. So I'm just trying to get my wagon, and they kind of put stuff on top of the wagon, which is okay. I just don't want to have to carry all that up there. There's like 8 6-packs a pop or something like that. And then there's this bag. What's in this bag? Okay. Go to the other side of the car. It's kind of like right in the middle. Okay. Pop on the bottom. Why is the handle not going down? Okay. Okay. Whew. It's a lot easier putting it in a wagon than it is making all those trips. Oh shoot, one of the bottles fell out. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm at the wrong place. Oh my God. Why would it tell me? Oh my gosh. This is my fears. I said I drop it off in the wrong place. And then I gotta load it all back up. Yes, I'm glad I looked at the house number. Come on, bag. It's the next house over. How is it telling me I'm here? Dang it. You know what? I have delivered to that man before. I just turned too soon. And I told them I was there. They probably wondered where I'm at. Good grief. And this one bottle keeps falling out. Whatever. Dang it. I'm glad I noticed I was at the wrong house. How is it? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to see how did I get the wrong house? Oh my gosh. I don't know how. Because it says 43. Ah, the street is 43. The house number that I was at was 543, and the house number was 49. But I was looking at the street number. That's how I got it mixed up. Anyway, we're on track now. And I don't have to put it back in the, I don't have to put it back in the wagon. Okay. Dang it. I'll just carry it up there. And there's one pop. It keeps falling out of the thing, of the holder thing. You know, the 6-pack plastic crap. It just keeps falling out. hate unloading and reloading and then unloading again. That's my biggest thing I hate doing. One of the biggest things. But I'm glad I caught it. Oh my gosh, they keep falling out of here. Okay. Just carry this up here. Got it. Okay. Retake. Oh my gosh. That took unnecessary added time. That can be so frustrating. I know. I'm glad I caught it. That's like I said, I don't know how. I mean, I know how because the last two numbers of the house that I was at was the street number, the street that I'm on, 43rd. And so I guess I saw 543 instead of 549 anyway. And I knew I had delivered to this house before, but then, you never know. The neighbor could have ordered something. Okay, so now we're gonna go this way. Oh man. I'm glad it wasn't more stuff. I mean, it's bad enough I had to unload, and then reloads, and then unload again. 7 6-packs of pop. But at least I got it to the right place. That's all that matters. And luckily I didn't get shot going to those other people's house. Okay, so we're gonna go. Oh, I forgot to say. Did I say we're only like 3.5 miles away, 4 miles away from the next drop? Unless somehow I caught up in chat. You got there fast. It was like, I don't know, 7 minutes away or something from the store, maybe. I don't remember. 10 minutes. Because it has been so hot, I should have left the car on in the AC. Yeah. Whenever I'm doing a drop off, I just leave my car running. It doesn't make sense to me. It's hard on your starter. It's hard on the car. itself to turn it off for, you know, a couple of minutes and then turn it right back on again. Okay, we're about a half a mile away. I hope that customer doesn't try to say I didn't deliver it there. I mean, I did take a picture. I should have sent him a message saying, oops, I went to the neighbors, but I'll be there in a second. That's what I should have done. I didn't think about that till just now. Why is it telling me to go around the block? It's telling me, unless I'm going the other way. Oh, nope, not this one. It's telling me to go all the way around, adding more time and miles to my car. Unless I'm coming back this way, I don't know. Which one is this? Back. I mean, trunk. I'm getting better about using my backup camera. I still need practice though. I have been doing Spark delivery since November and have no customers give any ratings. It's the green, so I'm not worried about it. It's in the green, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the green too. I wasn't taking any orders for at least over an hour, so I had the window rolled down, just waiting in the car. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I got it now. Well, makes sense to give your car a break, but it's hot. Okay. Be right back. Well, I'm here with my voice, just not physically. Front door, submit. Wait, this is the right number. Yes. Yes, it is. Now, I'm not going to bother getting my wagon. It's only a couple steps away. I hate when they don't bag stuff. Hate it. They got apples. They got pods, Tide pods, Kleenexes. Those are the things without bags. I don't know what's without bags. I don't know what else is without bags. I'll come back. Okay, guys, I appreciate the way they did a good job loading, but that wasn't too smart. Okay. So this is the water drop off. Easy enough. Fourth trip. Keep it out of the sun. I delivered here before too. Okay. Boy, it is hot. My daughter told me not to ever do that again. She said that my grandkids love me. I need me too much for me to get sick. I said, what about you? And she said she is a given. Yeah. Whew. I think everyone should take care of themselves, you know, for their family. They have people that love them. Okay, now. Yeah, see, so it was going to have me go down farther. It was going to have me come this way. And then I would have been going like a block too far. I mean, more. I know it's just a block, but that's time and that's gas. And each little block adds up, you know? See, I'm going right out this way. They wanted me to come this way, all the way down, and then back up. Okay, last one, and it's 5.1 miles, 7 minutes. And then I'm going home. It's 3:33 by the time I get done. 3:40 is the ETA. By the time I get home, it's about, I delivered to that house the other day on the left. I remember that curio cabinet out there. What? Am I looping? Huh. Children these days. Oh, can you hear me, Yvonne? I also got scolded for not eating anything before I left the house. Okay, so you can hear me. My other phone decided it wanted to stop playing. Yeah, you can. Okay. I had my other phone playing in the background, my YouTube in the background, and like I said, it stopped playing, and I just realized it stopped playing. But it stopped playing when I was delivering to the first customer. I mean, on the other phone, and I thought it was looping. Okay, great. I'm not looping. Huh. Yeah, children these days. The only time my car gets turned off, and this is just me, it's when I'm going in for a shop. Or if it's nice enough outside where I can turn it off. I don't turn it off when it's cold outside or hot outside. I think there's if I remember right, there's a farm up here. Well, there was bulls in the right there on the fence up here, but they could have just been there temporarily. No, is it this one? Down here, I always forget that meat shop is right there. May not have been on this road. It's been a while since I've been down this road. I mean, since I went in front of that, wherever that farm was at, and now I can't remember where it was at. There was a bull that was just like 30 feet from the road, maybe not even, maybe 20 feet. But it was behind a fence, obviously. And it was just sitting there, standing there, sitting there, just standing there. Looked at, I pulled over to the side of the road and said hi to him. I think I'm just nervous of my car still in general. Yeah, that's understandable too. I have a newer car. It's 2 years old. So, but of course I want it to last me a while too, but leaving it idle for really long isn't good for it either. So, yeah, you're kind of like stuck. I mean, I guess you could drive it around. I could do that too. Drive around instead of sitting and letting it idle. Okay, we're turning in like 2 miles-ish. Hopefully I don't lose you guys. Oh, wow. You mean the bull? Yeah. I wish I could remember what road it was on. Because I would like to go see it again. And how far out I drove. Whatever, I was on a road like this is a north-south road. And I just don't remember. I remember I was on an east-west road, but I don't remember what the roads were, I don't remember how far north I went. So I'm at 82nd Street right now. And I really just don't remember. There's a couple of roads that go like this, that go straight all the way down, north, south, just keep going. I don't remember. And there's a lot of ranches out here. There's a couple of them I passed already. Okay, got 1 more mile and I gotta turn right. And it looks like it'll be their driveway when I turn right. Yeah, these are these are really nice places out here. I want a barn dominium. They have a barn dominium over there. Do you have a high heat index today also? Let's see. My car says 95. It's probably not going to be, I don't think it's going to be 107 like it was the other day. Okay, I'm coming up on it. Not this one. It's, I think 103. I don't know, but it's still high. I'll look when I get done, and I really hope that I don't lose signal. And I hope this drop-off goes well. You know, because sometimes you get out here and it tells you you're not there yet when you're there. It has you drive into a cow field, which it was going to have me do that one time, for real. It told me to get out and walk is what it told me to do, to walk into a field. It's a nice property. Okay, end route. I want to move back to the country. It says I'm here. I looked at the sign at the address, the numbers. Okay. Scan, please. All right. Yeah, let me get out. Go on the other side. Whew. Gosh, Minnie. Oops. 93 and windy, but you really don't feel the wind. Oh, really? I feel the wind here, boy. It blows me over almost. Okay, let's turn around. Okay. Headed home. Let's see how far away from home. I mean, I'm going to keep the app on just in case I get like a $50 one or something. I doubt it, but I'll do one if the pay is good. Let's see how far away I am from the store. 13 minutes. Okay, so I can get one. ETA is 357. So if I get one, oh, and I don't have my phone plugged in. Swear to gosh. This whole time. Anyway. 20%, so hopefully I don't get a shop. I have a battery pack, but I don't want to. It's just the point of it. What if I didn't have a battery pack? Please stop, Mr. Mailman. Okay, it's really hot, normal for Minnesota to have excessive heat warning. Yeah. And see what the temp is. Okay, yeah, so it feels like 98. So it's cooler than it was a couple of days ago. It felt like 107. According to the weather app I have, 107. Yeah, it's passing. It's supposed to end tonight, but you know, it's still going to be hot because it's summertime. It'd be nice if it cooled way down. You know, I was saying a couple of, not a couple of years ago, it was a couple of decades ago. It was in like 90, late 90s, I believe. And it was 4th of July, and I remember having a jacket on. It was like 30 degrees outside, 40 degrees. I don't remember, but it was really cold. Yeah, that is Minnesota's up north. Usually cooler than here. Okay, let's see here. We got, oops, there's a spark. Oh, 3 drops. 13 miles, $28. It's 14 miles. Come on and load. Come on and load. So just for me, but it's got a 40 or 50 pound item. It's taking forever to load. And it's going out there. Let me see. Oh my gosh. It's really a large, very large load. Well, I'm gonna, no, let's see. Okay. I'll accept it and look it over. That's kind of far away. 20, it's fine. It's kind of a lot of stuff too. $22 items. It's a bag of birdseed. And they're all houses. Tip is $18.58. I get 90 cents extra. Aww.
This is a blanket that's 100 feet for me outside the bathroom. I just changed out her bedding.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna wash the one that we have. But I mean, it was pretty good. It wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
But there's 5 boys.
5 boys and only 2 girls.
Yeah, 5 boys. Look at it.
Aww. Here, hold on. I gotta show my lie. Hold on, let me see.
Hold on. There they are. They're here. They're all. I'm getting ready to put on their little necklaces.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty little collars so we can tell them.
Yeah.
But I didn't know if they let her in.
Okay. Aww.
I'll put her. License to get lost in hot water.
I just read that someplace, at least 2 places, I don't remember, where they are having a lot of snow now. Oh yes, I saw that. I don't know where it was either, but I did see like a, you know, like a headline or something like that, or a picture of snow. Yeah.
Your babies are down here. Come on. Don't look out. Come here. Come on. Right here.
We'll just let her go in there and then put them in there. Oh.
Okay. Oh, sorry. There.
You can't really see.
She's counting them. There. Happy now?
You
Oh my
can't
God,
see very well because of the reflection of my phone, but oh, so cute. Yes. It's so
it's not food.
they're Rottweilers.
Wait, for your it's not food.
5 boys and 2 girls.
Yeah, like this is my finger tail off.
Oh.
She had them at like 9 o'clock last night.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
The
these
sounds of
little-
puppies are just so
I just
cute.
want to know what I'm using. I'm using little, it's called
Oh.
puppy wipes.
Oh, okay.
Coconut water tonight. I know, it's probably so
Ava's such a good dog.
What?
Ava, such a good dog.
Yeah, she is. That's why I was like, this is gonna be easy. She's such a good mama. Trying to make sure I get the shirt. Make her feel good. She doesn't feel good. Puppies. This is so gross.
Yeah.
It's like,
Okay. I gotta go to my app.
Oreo.
Packing up. It's still packing up, but it says curbside pickup is at 3:54 and it's 3:57. Excuse me.
I don't know what you guys
This is a big order. Why is this not charging? I plugged it in at 20% and it's just not charging. But it says it's plugged in. Okay, well I gotta go, Shay. My battery's about ready. My battery's getting low on my app phone and I have it plugged in and for some reason it's drained. The battery is not charging. And I can't have it dying and I've got people's food.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go home after this order. I'll be done, so.
Okay, well, here's a little snack and I can show you some.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Okay, so let me lock the screen. Whew. Stay off my phone for a minute. Let it charge. Go home and have a bologna lettuce wrap. Bologna and cheese lettuce wrap. Yesterday, I think I told you, I was talking to you earlier. Maybe that was Megan. I don't know. I was telling about how my lettuce, maybe it was Candy. My lettuce froze in the back of my freezer. I mean, my refrigerator, not my freezer. I somehow, okay, I usually keep it in my drawers at the bottom, but the one on the right, both drawers were full, but the one on the left, I can't open my refrigerator door up all the way. And so I can't open my drawer up wide enough to put something like a head of lettuce in there. Right now in that drawer, it's got stuff like yogurt, cream cheese, stuff like that. I can't even remember what else is in that drawer. But anyway, so the lettuce got pushed to the back of the fridge. It happened to be at the top and the back, and it got froze. And when I went to the store yesterday, and I was getting the bologna, I was thinking of all the things I needed, you know. I'm like, oh, I got lettuce. I just bought a head of lettuce the week before. I had plenty of lettuce. And then it was like bologna, cheese. I had tomato at home. I had the mayo at home. I'm trying not to do bread. So, you know, I don't have bread. That guy was carrying that balloon around last time. That's kind of weird. He had it tied to his... That's kind of weird. He walked past before and he had a balloon tied to his... Anyway. Hi, Joey. What is up? I'm just doing my last pickup. I got 3 deliveries and it's big orders. There's lots of items. I'm trying to look it over. My battery. I needed just 2 gallons of tea, single can of pop. I need to let my phone is not charging. Anyway, it's a pretty good one. And then I'm gonna go home. Oh no. Yeah, so then I'm thinking also when I'm at the store, well, I have American sliced cheese. I get the deluxe cheese stuff that, you know, that's not individually wrapped. I don't know why I like that one better, but I do. Anyway, so I'm thinking I have this stuff at home, and I get home and I don't have cheese, and the lettuce is frozen. So, well, I did find some cheese though, but it was sliced cheese, but it was like sticking together. So it wouldn't, when I was trying to undo the slice, it was just like falling apart. Like it was coming out in pieces. Anyway, I worked with it. It was fine. And then I put Dijon mustard on there, and I put too much. When you eat a lettuce wrap, the guy just walked past again, but this time the balloon wasn't on his pants. Wendy says, I'm back. Okay, Wendy. I was just talking about how my sandwich, and you know, bologna is $7 a pound. $7 a pound. You can buy really good ground beef for $7 a pound. You could probably get the grass fed and all that for $7 a pound or less. I get the cheap ground beef, but anyway. And that $7 a pound was the rollback price. It was normally almost $8 a pound. I haven't bought bologna in a long time. Usually when I buy lunch meat at Sam's Club, and I usually buy roast beef. Well, I can get the big package. I don't know what size it is, a pound, maybe 2 pounds. I really don't know. Maybe it might be just a pound, but anyway, it's like $12, and that's for roast beef. I really didn't expect bologna to be $7 a pound. But anyway, we're waiting at Walmart for a $28. It's going to Miles. It has a 40-pound bag of birdseed, which is okay. I almost dropped off the first delivery of the last 3 deliveries I had. Was it the first one or the second one? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. I almost dropped it off at the wrong house. I got to the address was 549. I went to 543 because the street that I was on was 43. So for some reason I was thinking 543 when the house number is 549. Anyway, and I've delivered to that house before. But I had luckily I didn't I don't know what it is with me. Yesterday I did that too. I went to the neighbor's house. But I just need to look before I even get out of the car and double and triple and quadruple check. Then I'm at the right place. We just finished eating at Conroy's Irish Pub. Oh yeah. Is it pub? Yeah, that place is good. Well, I always get the same thing, which is the salmon with the dill sauce, and that's really good. I wish I knew how to make that sauce at home. I would definitely do that at home. But I'm going to finish this. It's $28, 3 drops, and it's going like 15 miles or something like that. I'll probably be about a half hour from home, maybe 25 minutes from home. You remember that guy? I remember that guy. What guy? I don't even remember what I was talking about. That's terrible. Oh. What was I talking about? Oh, no, I was talking about the salmon. I don't know. Oh, Presley. Oh, Presley. I didn't see Presley there. Okay. Presley's back. Okay. All right. Yeah. Just waiting on a I'm trying to, my phone is not charging. I don't understand. You know what? Let me do this. Let me plug it in. My phone is not charging and I don't understand why. It's plugged in. This is my app phone, you know? I gotta have that. I don't understand why it's not charging. You never see me, Sunny. Yes, I do. Let's see if we can try that. Sometimes I read the comment and I have such a bad memory. I really thought she was talking about some guy that I was just talking about, and I thought that I forgot what I was talking about. I think this is my order. Maybe not. No. Oh, it must be the wrong. Hi.
Get that code from you.
Yeah, it's 2425. Okay. Let me get out and let them know. I need the stuff in the bags. Gotta remember to plug my phone back in. See, unlock. Oh, the sticker's an old sticker. That's why. Oh, I don't have this. I gotta pop my trunk.
Give me a second. I
Okay.
think it needs some more sound.
Oh, okay. I think so too, because this is a big order. Just gotta go look for more totes. Whoops. Why is it doing that? Stop. Ah. Oh, I forgot it's doing this stupid shit. Where I confirm the code, it wants to just not load. and I gotta freaking restart the app. I'm doing this for like 3 days, and it takes 10 minutes for it to load back up. So west, can't even look at my app. No, that one's okay. There, finally.
Sorry, it says here I'm missing another toe.
Okay.
I'll be right back, alright?
Okay, It's doing the shit again. I can't even load it. Can't even load the shit. Like, it's spinning. It keeps spinning. I've exited out of it and restarted it. I just don't have the patience. You hear static? No, you're not. You're number one. Does anyone hear? Oh, you're messing with Wendy. I turned it off. I mean, I turned the top, the fan, the crown stuff off, and I guess it's not, I can't see the crowns, but I can still see it if I tap on it. You know what I'm saying? Go away. But I can't load. See? I've exited out of it once. I don't have the patience. I just don't have the patience. I don't have time for this shit. It's loading.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's no problem. I'm having trouble with my app loading anyway. I can't get past the confirm code.
Oh yeah, someone was just having trouble with that.
I've been having it for like 3 days now. And whenever I confirm code, okay, now it's working. But whenever I confirm the code,
it's
it does
taking
a
a while.
spinny wheel. I have to exit out of it and go back in it.
Customer was just explaining that to me also.
Yeah.
Like, dude, they said something about a new update.
Oh.
So who knows?
Yeah, it's always something. Okay, the cold stuff. This stuff I guess can go on the back seat. Is this the biggest one, or is it the biggest order, or what? Are they all about the same size?
So
the
biggest one is, I'd say, it's gonna be Polo Boxstern.
Okay.
So it has this on it also.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So I
Okay.
think that'll probably go in the trunk.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I just got to make sure that the cold stuff. This is going like 20 miles away, but you know, with all these 3 drops.
I think they all have a couple cold stuff. So what we can probably do is just slap stickers on them, so just so you know which ones are which.
Okay. Well, I have an insulated bag here, and I have an insulated bag in the back seat also. And it's okay if you put that on some of these bags. As long as I can get to the main one here. Might need extra bags. Oh, I forgot I had my wagon. Whoops. I'm sorry. Oh, that's the cold stuff? Oh, okay. Okay. I can do this then, back here, real quick. My glasses will stay out of the way. Really put all this in the bag. You'll have to use 2. All right. And is this all the cold stuff? Well, I mean, I have another bag.
Yeah, that's gonna be all the cool stuff for that.
Okay, for that one. Okay.
Yeah, let me make sure. PE boxer.
Wait, that's the wrong.
Yeah, those are.
All right.
Matthew's gonna be the next biggest.
Okay.
So we're gonna put that in the back seat.
Okay.
This is all cold stuff.
All right.
Set that down.
Got this round wheel. Of course I do. Get out of my way. No bags.
Here's some more cold stuff.
Okay.
For Matthew.
It's so aggravating when they don't bag shit. All right. Now, let's move that over. And I need the sticker. Okay. Oh no, don't blow away. All right. And then we got one more order to load. Yeah, the sticker blew away. Of course it did. Right. Okay. This is all the same order, right?
Yeah, G
Okay.
Matthews.
Okay. Making sure. And I could bring the other one over here for the front.
Yeah,
too.
that'd be great.
Okay. Uh-huh. Ooh, this thing doesn't, oh, it's locked a bit. Oh, are these locked or something? It doesn't want to.
Oh, that one might be kind of a bad one. I'll go ahead and hold on to it.
Oh,
I'll put G Matthews right there so you know as well.
okay, thank you. And then move this out of the way. Oop. These don't want to turn very good. Okay. Trunk is done. Back seat is done.
Is there anything heavy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it looks like these were a little bit of chilled.
Okay. I got another bag. I can get it off my wagon. It's on my wagon. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Oh. Yeah, I have another bag there. It's caught on the wheel, on my wagon wheel. It'll be okay in the front seat. I got the AC blowing on it. It'll be okay. All right. I don't want to get in your way. I'll just take the sticker and I'll let you load it.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and sit down. It is hot. And then,
Okay. All right. Here. Got it all loaded. Well, I mean, he's still loading it. We got it all sorted. Okay, this one up. No, I won't. Okay, so I need it down. I need to plug my phone in.
and then you got that sticker, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And thank you so much.
All right,
Hold it
thank
up. You have
you.
a great one,
All right, you too. Stay cool. Man. So this is the load so far. I got that over here. This is all full. There's 2 gallons of tea down there, and then all this stuff right here. The back seat is completely full. I got stuff in the insulated bag over there, and then the trunk is full. And I got a 40 or 50 pound bag of bird seed back there. I just hope it's an easy drop off. Okay, so let me get, okay, this says the drop off for the last one is 4:52. So 20 minutes, we'll see. So we're going north. Okay. How much are you getting for this batch? $28, and it said, wait, is that right? $28. Let me look at my picture, because I'm pretty sure. $28, 13.9 miles. So it's kind of like double for the miles, but I am going to be a little ways from home. Like I said, 25 minutes away from home or something like that. But it's putting me over the $100. It's like 120 or something. Almost 130. So, and then I can go home. The heat of the day, but at least I'm getting home earlier than being out. When I started, it was cooler than what it is, at the end of the day. Yeah. Yvonne says, well, that's good. Yeah. I wanted the $28. Do I have my phone plugged in? Yeah, I do. And hopefully the service is okay. And we got, what did I say, 5 minutes to the first drop. And okay. help, Presley. Sometimes when I listen back to my live, when I'm listening to my live, like right now it stopped. It just stopped playing on me. So when I'm listening to my live in my live, I don't hear the static. Oh, now I hear it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. Unless the gain is too high. If I have the gain too low, you can't hear me. If I have the gain too high, it's too much static. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. No. That's ridiculous. Here, let me exit out let me exit out and then back in. Okay, I'm back. I can't hear myself. Oh, now I can. It sounds better, doesn't it? Keep talking. Oh, yes. Okay, blah, blah, blah. At a 1 mile to the drop off. For me, it was very staticky. Thank you, Presley. Okay, good. Okay. I don't know why it does that. I really don't. And then it's doing a lot better. It's doing a lot better. Gain on 0 right now, so hopefully you can hear me. Here, let me turn the gain up 1. I hope it doesn't make it staticky again. Okay, we're almost there. Yes, it sounds better. Okay. Thank you, guys. Oop, what is wrong with my car? It just all of a sudden braked for no reason. What the heck? Was it because of those cars parked on the side of the road? I mean, come on. Good grief. All right, we're almost there. $2025. House numbers. 2025. Read the numbers. Okay, right here. And I think all of them are big, so I'm just going to back in. I don't know who this is. I forgot to look at the name. When I first started, I always forget to look at the name when I get to going to the delivery. Okay, yes, it sounds better. Yeah, I think it does too. And I turned the gain up. So, okay, so this one is the front seat. Whoop. Come on. There. All right, so I gotta remember to plug my phone back in. Because if I don't, my battery's gonna die before I get on. Okay, this is gonna be a couple of trips. Because I'm not gonna get my wagon. My wagon's all tangled up. And it's in the back seat and it's tangled up in a hot bag. I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Okay. Should make it in one more trip. I hope. I don't know. I got tea. I forgot about the tea. And these people, they damaged it. They pushed it in at the top. I don't know. I hope they don't blame it on me. Okay. Ready to go. Got it all. Thumb hurts. Ow. Okay. Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay. Be careful, says Yvonne. Yeah. Hi, Tim. Hi, Tim Pooley. Or Tim Poley. Okay, so this one is the one in the trunk. So good. That means I can, like, my happy Sunday. Have a great day. You too, Tim. It's hot here. I'm doing a big order right now. It's pretty big order. Oh, big bump. Yeah, so that I'm out of breath. It's hot here, and I was just carrying the groceries up there to the door. It's a little bit. I made 2 trips to the door, and I had 2 gallons of tea on the last trip, and some other stuff. And I've got arthritis in my hand. It's hurting my hand. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's like just over 3.5 miles, 6 minutes to the next drop. The weather is beautiful. Hi there. I can't say your name. Debakara Gouda. Thanks for stopping in. It's the middle of the night there, early in the morning in India. Yes. I'm driving. I'm doing a delivery. Groceries. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to the name, but oh shoot. What do you want? So I can get off here. After I'm done with these two, I got 2 more deliveries to do. Then I'm gonna end up out of town, and then I'll be heading back after that. Yeah, it is. Did you take the bread out of the freezer for you for the bologna sandwiches? Okay, well, yeah, for you and Angel, so you guys have bread for sandwiches. Let's see. Seven o'clock. I'm gonna be home by that time. Game. No. 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 Presley says, hey, Timbo. Okay, well, let me get off here so I can, did you need something or? No, you know, I don't watch those games. I don't care. It's not the best game to me. I don't care about it. If there was some party and that's all, and we were somewhere, then yeah. If it was, no, I'm gonna be at home. No. If that was the only thing I had to watch, I was forced to watch it, then yeah, I would. I mean, I'd have no choice. I'd sit there. I don't know if you won't be able to watch it if there's no Wi-Fi. Oh, is it on the antenna? All right, well, let me get back to my live. And then my delivery. Huh? I almost made like $150. What? For what? Oh. Okay. Yeah. People are crazy. Walking around in hoodie and sweats. If it's a white color, then yeah, but not, and it has to be, you know, breathable fabric. You don't want. Anyway, I gotta go. And I'm almost to my second delivery. And I passed it. See? Shoot. Okay, I'll talk to you when I get home. Okay, bye. Do not know how. I missed it. Because when I'm on the phone, it does that doo 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 doo. It didn't do that doo doo. It didn't do that sound. Now it did the sound. Okay. Okay. Back seat. I think this one is the back seat. Yes, it is. I already looked. I missed it. What sound? Oh, it's on my headphones. I was on the phone with Jeremy. And you know, when you're on the phone, the map doesn't, it does doo-doo on this phone anyway. It does doo-doo. Instead of telling you where you're supposed to go, it just makes that doo-doo sound when you get close to, when it's trying to tell you instructions. Okay, so I hope I'm far enough from the curb. I mean, I got to get my wagon on the other side of the car. It's got to be enough space on the other side of my car. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Okay. Leave at door. Please do not ring doorbell. I gotta remember to plug my phone in. Okay. This one. Back seat. Back seat. Okay, yes, I'm here. I'm just gonna let them know I'm here by text, just in case. Okay. Let's see. I might just carry this stuff up and not get the wagon out. Oh, sheesh. Heavy, heavy, heavy. I think, out there. I'll take the cold stuff out of the bag in a minute. This other stuff brought up there. Yeah, I can't get to my wagon. It would be beneficial to have my wagon, but that's okay. No bags for the stinking little watermelons. Hate the Walmart shoppers. Okay. I mean, do they carry watermelons up to their door, into their house without bags? I don't think that's too much to ask. Or milk, or, you know, whatever it is. Of course they don't. Come on, everything keeps falling out of this one bag. Okay. These all these 3 orders are big orders. Okay, one more trip, I think. Make sure got everything. Yep. This is it. Oh, and I also need to empty out my bags. Bags are already up here. The hot bags. Oh my gosh. People. No bags. Okay. All right. Back seat full. Insulated bags. There. Milk jugs with sweat on the seats. Yes. Hello, says Gouda. Phew. Oh, hello, bike. Hey, bike man, says Presley. Is Mike here? Wait, did I miss Mike? Okay. Garage door, leave at door, at house garage entrance door. Check expiration dates and freshness. This has been an issue. Not my fault. I think I've delivered here before. 6 miles. Oop, oop. I'm gonna message them when I get there. And tell her that, I don't have control of the expiration dates, just so she knows. But I think it's like a standard thing for her to say. if I remember right. I don't recognize the last name, but I don't really ever too much pay attention to last names. Okay, so is it telling me I can't go that way? Can I? I don't know. I don't think I can go. Yeah, I can. Yes, I'm on the other side. There's road construction up here to the right. So it's all good. All right, so this is the last delivery of the batch. 5 o'clock arrival. What time did I say the app told me? The app told me 4:52, so I'm a little bit behind. $4:52, so we're 8 minutes behind. Whoops. I put it in sport mode. Wendy's back, says Presley. Yay. Whew. My windshield is staying cooler. Whoops. It's staying cooler, which means my phone will be cooler. But with the vent blowing directly on me, it keeps me cooler. So we got 4.7 miles. Yeah, so I'm a little warm. Wendy says, yes, I am. And I don't know what you're saying, Gouda. That's what's important. Yeah, I know. The phone being the coolest is more important than me being cool. I saw these people with these fans that was on a suction cup or whatever on the windshield. That's like too many gadgets for me though, and more things I need to plug in and stuff like that. But I thought if I had one of those fans blowing on my phone, it might, with the AC, blowing on the vent and then blowing on the phone, it would keep my phone cool. Body of what body? My car body? What body? Be careful how you answer that. Be careful how you answer it. I'm going to warn you now. Because this ain't no dating website. Let me make that clear. And I don't just do things on demand either. To someone I don't know. Wendy says only 93 today. Yeah, it is a little cooler today, but it's still hot as heck. I think the heat index was, I don't even remember. I've looked at it like a million times today. 100 degrees or something, I don't know. Presley says, same here, Wendy. Huh. It's 93 degrees in Arizona and it's 93 degrees in Lee Summit. says, oh wow. Hopefully I have good signal out here. Okay, we got 5 minutes to go. Okay, so we're not going. We're gonna drop off in the country. It looks like. I'm pretty sure. So that means we're not gonna be as far away from home as I thought. So far, you do. Gouda says Indian film. I have no idea what you're saying, Gouda. Am I still there? Oh, I cut out for a minute. No, wait. What? We need Ray to sing Green, Green Grass of Home. What? Am I looping? Beautiful. Oh, I guess I lost her. Okay. My other phone was being silly. It did something. It went back in time without me touching anything. So thank you, Wendy. Oh, that reminds me. I got an additional bill I had to pay that I forgot I needed to pay. Dang it. Okay, we're about a half a mile away. Bessie says you're fine. Gouda says no. Thank you, Gouda. Okay, we're almost there. Gotta pay attention to the numbers. Somewhere up here. Okay, that's it. On the left, yeah, this is it. All right, so I gotta use my wagon. I'm gonna say it looks like there's gonna be a circle drive up here, but there's not. And there's a stick in the road. And I get to drive my new tires over and get a hole in it. Not over a stick, but you never know. Yeah, I've delivered here before. Oh wait, did they say deliver by the garage? That would be so spectacular. Yes, it did. It did. Oh, yay. Okay, so yay, yay, yay. Oh, this is going to be easy. Let me, hold on. Leave at house garage entrance. Check expiration date. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up here. Oh yes, I remember this house. I think I delivered that man. The man came, and I delivered to that garage, other garage. Okay, they got a water hose. I don't want to run over the water hose. Okay, so let me take a screenshot of that. My battery is just not charging on this phone. It's only gone up 2%. Oh my gosh. Now it won't let me. Ah, jeez. It's not loading. It's doing the spinny wheel. This is house, yeah, my country. This is house, yes, house. And it's not loading, come on. I don't like sitting on somebody's property like this. I just don't. I like to get, like I'm sitting in my car. Like they don't know I'm a delivery driver, you know? And my app won't load, so I can't even message them or anything. You're good. See? It's not loading. I'm trying to see if it'll load if I move somewhere. Hundo says hi. Try movement a couple feet, might get a better signal. Yeah. I'm gonna have to. This is just ridiculous that it won't load. Come on. Okay, the app reloaded. Confirm arrival. Oh my gosh. There, is it gonna work? Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. I said, oh, it doesn't matter. I gotta get this down. Oh, and I gotta back up. I gotta back up. Oh, hush, car. Just hush. Okay. So it's not going to be too hard. Get this 50-pound bag, 40-pound bag. Excuse me, of birdseed out of here. Okay, let me get the birdseed out. Now the cold stuff. Whoops. Okay, that's it. All right. So we were a little bit later. It said 5 o'clock ETA. Well, I mean, it took me a minute to get it unloaded and the time to, stupid app wouldn't load. All right, we're done. And then we are, let's see how far we are from home. I gotta plug my phone back in. Compliment them on the tractor. Oh, yeah, it was a cool tractor. I didn't really see, I wasn't really paying too much attention to it. I can always look back on my live and see. I think it was an old tractor. Was it an old Ford? Wasn't it? Didn't Ford make tractors? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I know I watch a lot now. Fords didn't make tractors, did they? I know it's been, okay, I'm 19 minutes from home. 19 minutes, 13 miles. Yeah, I don't compliment, I mean, sometimes I'll compliment people on their property and say it's a beautiful property or whatever. But I don't want them to think I'm scoping things out. What happens if something comes up missing? They might blame it on me. Okay. I plan on working tomorrow too. Keeping it going, keeping momentum going, as long as everything works out okay. So, oops, rubber tracks. Yikes. I should have slowed down. Fordson. Oh, okay, so I wasn't, these people aren't even looking. They're not even looking. Good thing I was far enough away that I didn't run into him. Okay, so it was a Fordson. So does that mean it's the son of the Ford, the tractor? I keep having to cough. Okay, so we will. What is the. Oh my gosh. I hate when it connects to CarPlay, and I tell it in the past, I've told it forget the device, you know? I don't want you on there. I don't want you to ever connect to it. Never ever in your life. iPhone 2. No! I guess I gotta plug it back in. Okay, it's not charging because the battery pack is dead. I mean, it's okay. I have enough battery to get home, but it's still the point of it. I don't want the stupid thing to connect to my phone, and I've, you know, it's still connecting. Okay, it says it's not connected. Okay. Have y'all seen the new John Deere pickup truck? I have not. I don't think I have. Okay. We're like 10 miles from home, about 15 minutes. So I was pretty close on my estimation. Wendy says no. Johnny says they look pretty nice. You can look them up on Google. Yeah. I'll have to look it up sometime. Is it green and yellow? Or can you pick the color? Here, I'll look it up real quick. John Deere pickup truck. Go. Yeah, it is green. That's funny. I was kind of joking about the color, but it truly is green. Green and yellow. Unless that's just the what do you call it? The model, like the concept car or whatever, you know what I mean? Like not all of them have to be that way. I mean, they are nice looking. I don't like the big tires on it. That gets your vehicle all muddy. Every drop of water and mud goes flying up on the side of the vehicle. I guess if you got a truck, you don't necessarily. John Deere truck. Maybe you don't care about that. I bet the tires are like $500 a piece. When he says John Deere green, yes, it's green. Might have a little yellow. And then Johnny says, I believe he also came out with the Mustang pickup truck. Oh, so I'm confused. You mean is there a one person that's working with different companies to design things? What was that? Some rattling sound when I hit that bump. Okay, which way is it taking me? Let's see. It's taken me. Oh. Huh. Left lane. I guess I'll listen to the map. Well, some people paint the little horse on the Mustang is where they got their name. The horse represents a Mustang, but it really originated from a Mustang fighter pilot plane. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So, where did the Mustang fighter plane get its name from? Did it get its name from a Mustang? A pony? Still points back to the pony though, right? Okay. It's telling me to go this way. I should have stayed in it. I see they redid this area, this intersection, and there's like 2 left lanes, but the right left turn lane, you can also go straight. And I always forget that. And so I could have changed my mind and went straight. And now I'm just going to turn. I wanted to go straight. The map is telling me to go left, and I'm just listening to the map. So we're like 6 minutes from home. I'm going to go home and make me a bologna sandwich wrap. I'm not sure. They built the plane back in the day, close to the wartime. Yeah, be interesting to know. Unless there's something else named Mustang. I don't know of anything else named Mustang besides the pony. I'm going to turn here. And John Deere used the image of a deer because back in the day, farmers saw a lot of deer in their fields. Probably still do. But yeah, I get what you mean. They saw the deer and that's where they got the name. Yeah. Where'd the name John come from? Are you sure it wasn't named after a man named John Deere? Jeez. Still do. I see them in my yard. Yep. I don't see them. I'm in central Topeka, so it'd be really strange if if a deer made it that far into town. Okay, it's 5:24. I've been out here way longer than I expected. All right. Couple minutes from home. There's so many stories behind it, you really have to look up the history. Look the history up, yeah. Yep. And you always get all these different stories and that swear it's the true story and See, this is why I need to put on my instructions for delivery because it's taking me down a street. Okay, I was following the map. I still have my map on, just to tell you how far away I am. 2 minutes, but the map is telling me to go anyway. It's taking it so you're on the wrong side of the street when you do a delivery. You know, if I was doing a delivery, it would have took me on the wrong side of the street. What is the? I've seen nothing in the road. Sticks, I guess. There's nothing in the road. So anyway, I need to tell them not to listen to the map. And back in the day, a Ford factory came out with 1 or 2 Ford Mustang pickups, but never made it to market. You have to look the history up now. They're giving it another shot. Oh, okay. I just don't know why they just don't just name it to something else. A Mustang is a Mustang, you know? It's a muscle car. I don't know why they have to call it a Mustang. Just call it something else. Because to me, it's not a Mustang, because a Mustang is a muscle car. It's like the Mustang that's an electric car. It's not a Mustang to me. A Mustang is a muscle car. It's not electric. Should name it something else. Are they just like had no creativity and don't want to read a name? Like, can't think of another name for it? Doesn't make sense. I mean, think of another pony. Think of a racehorse or something, like Seabiscuit. I mean, that's not a very good name for a car, but you know what I'm saying. I just don't understand why they name everything Mustang. Yep. So we're here. My phone stayed cool the whole time, and I was filling my windshield. I contribute that to putting my defrost on and letting the air blow on the windshield. Keeps it cooler, more so than on the vent. Vent doesn't hit it. And the sun's in my face and putting a shadow and everything. So, well, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm going to go in here and eat. And I'm going to try to, I remember the story about Seabiscuit. That was an awesome horse. Yeah. Seabiscuit, and there was another one. The Secretariat. Those are both wonderful stories. I like watching both of those stories. Seabiscuit kind of had 2 stories, though. Rusty says, I'm back. Oh, okay. Seabiscuit had the story of the horse and then the story of the jockey that got, like, sold or something. His parents sold it. I don't know. I can't remember, but it seemed like they didn't want an extra mouth to feed, so they gave him to the people. And then he ended up being a jockey. Red. His name was Red something. Yeah, so what have you been doing, Presley? I just got home. And I guess I can go ahead and load some things, get my car situated while I'm sitting here before I end my live. And I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Trying to lose some weight. So I'm trying to also get back on my no eating. Well, last night No, let's see, the no eating for so many hours, you know, the 18 hours. Oh, I see Jeremy's out on the porch. Um, so, I was watching the girl, the one I sent you a link to the other day. Of course you were, Presley. I'm just thinking, the things that people will pay for and the things that people will watch. Even when I was young, I didn't sell myself like that. Even if I had it at that back in the day, it was never like that. Plus, I was shy. I'm still shy, but I was very modest and shy. For some reason, I like that channel. Well, hi, Kaylee. I just got home. The sun is shining, shadows shining down upon me. And I got shadows. So I just, let me go over. I think I got, wow, 8 hours. I've been out for 8 hours, it looks like. Let's see. Let me see if I took screenshots of everything. Yeah, my live stopped playing too. Just randomly does that. You look so beautiful today. Well, thank you, Kaylee. I would have had to pay them, says Wendy. Welcome back, Presley. Pay who? And I'm out of water. I mean, I could, yeah. Got ice. Yeah, thank you, Kaylee, so much. I don't know how you handle those people that are like the one dude, the one person. They kept saying, you know, I love you, I love you, I love you. I don't know how you don't get upset about that. I think it's creepy. I guess I don't know. I don't know how you can like, and it's hard for me not to like time them out. But you know, it's your channel, so I don't want to interfere. Working at, oh yes, I forgot about that, Kaylee. Yeah. Yeah. It just seems to be okay, like in real life, person to person, face to face, you can't like hide them. You can't block them. You know what I mean? So, or you can't time them out. So it just, I have a quick trigger finger for that on for me. And it just, thick skin, yeah. Yeah, true. Oh, she's sweating like crazy. Unless she just dumped water on herself. That girl walking by. There's a bunch of people online that say I love you. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it on my channel. Thank goodness. I guess it's the spammy part of it, you know, when they say it over and over again. That I don't know. Oh, I was looking at my earnings. Hold on. Okay, so the last one I did was 28.48. The one right before that was 26.64. The one before that was 17.21. Oh, you know what? Wait. No, I didn't do that one. I took a screenshot of it, but I didn't do that one. 29 and 27. So whatever the math is on that. Yeah, 27, 29. So I think I figured it to be not quite Wow. Not quite 150. I've been told that upwards of 60 times a day. Wow, Kaylee. And Presley says true. Yeah, I just don't like it over and over again. Spammy. And if you say it once and I've already acknowledged it, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's why you have a lot of subs, a lot of views and a lot of subs. You're more tolerant. I'm just old and grouchy sometimes. When he says, I'm with you, Sunny, I think it's kind of creepy, yeah. Spammy too. Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It is more views, yeah. I know. I need to, sometimes I'm just in a bad mood and I get grouchy sometimes, and sometimes I don't know. I think it's hard to relate. It's for me, it's hard to relate to someone through, like, I can't see your face. I can't, I mean, I know what Wendy looks like. I know what Kaylee looks like. You know what I mean? Presley, I don't know what you look like. I don't know what you sound like either. I know them, but it's hard when it's just words sometimes. And it's not just that. Even with Wendy and Kaylee and people that I know, and I know what they look like and sound like, it's still hard to get that the expression of what someone's saying, if that makes any sense. And then you also don't know, like, I'm not going to name any names, but there's someone recently that I jumped on, I got upset with, and I think, according to their profile, they're a child, younger, and I jumped on them for suggesting a TV show, and I felt bad. It's hard when you don't know the intentions of someone. Johnny says 29 and 27 is about 56. Okay. I'm not good at math, Johnny, but so 27 was the first one. Then I did 29. Where's it at? 29. And then I did $17.21. And then I did 26. And then I think I did the 28 after that. Yeah. 26, 28. $17. What I added up earlier, when I added up the first 3 or 4, was it 20, 70? I don't know. It was $99. And that was before I did the $28 one and the $26 one. So anyway, I don't know. It's around 140 or something. I try to joke about it at times. I'll say, you love me, but you have never kissed me. Interesting. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I thought for sure the one person wasn't going to come back. But a profile picture doesn't mean that that's their profile picture. Like, I've noticed that a lot of kids, when you realize that they're a child and someone asks how old they are, it's either 11 years old or 10 years old or something. So it makes me wonder, is it really a child? You can't tell. Anyway, I'm just saying all of that about kids, about people, it's hard, even if you know someone, it's still hard to know the words. There's no expression with the words. You can do emojis and stuff, but it's just hard for me to relate like that. That's all I'm saying. I'm more of a face-to-face type person, so I can kind of misinterpret what people say, or I can. It's less personable to me, if that makes sense. Like, I'm much easier to get offended, or I'm much easier to snap back in a bad way. And I need to not do that, because I'm here to get along with people and to be nice to people. You know, I don't. But at the same time, there's trolls that come into. Anyway, I'm rambling about it, but I just wish I'm training myself to be more tolerant, I guess, not be so grouchy. And I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I could do better, and I'm going to do better. Or I say, well, I love Josh only. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I always say I'm single, and I've been single for 20 years. Well, almost 19 years. I say 20, but it's 19 years. I've been single longer than I was married to either one of my husbands. I have great respect for friends, but the people I love are my family. Yeah. You're doing fine. Okay, thank you, Presley. I like the way you are. Well, thank you, Wendy. Thank you, everybody. I think my expressions say more than what I say, LOL. Yeah, 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 that too. Mine too, I mean. Yeah. Do you follow on Unapologetically Mel? I know of her, and I need to. I mean, I'm subscribed to her, and I see her in the chats and things, but I haven't. I keep needing to go and check her out. I just haven't done it yet. I've been busy with other people. So, you know what I mean? Like, I've been supporting other people, or I've been working or stuff like that. But she hangs out in Dean's chat a lot, I've noticed. And I don't know who else. She might not, you know what I mean? I see her come in and out but mainly him. That's the one I remember, because that's the one I most recently saw her in, I think yesterday. The way she handles the trolls is kind of goals for me. She's hilarious. Okay. I'll have to go check her out. I'm always wanting to learn new ways. And I love funniness, you know. I like when people laugh. Just like you, Sunny. I got great respect for you. That's why I donated for the chair and helped you out a little bit. Yes, I appreciate that, Johnny. Very much so. And so do my parents. They do. She comes to mind sometimes before Dean went live. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll go check her out. Maybe I'll do that tonight while I'm eating. I always feel obligated. See, this is what I do lately. I support people that are alive, that are live at the moment, you know? And then sometimes I just take a break, and I'll watch someone else. Usually it's YouTube. And I'll just watch something else that's not gig related or not alive or anything like that. Like Tyler Tube. I watched Tyler Tube. I watched him this morning when I was waking up. Johnny says she got the chair. I don't think her husband has put it all the way together. Presley says, did she get the chair yet? Yeah, Presley. She got the chair a couple of days after I ordered it. When I put the post up, and I thought I had announced it. Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. But yes, she did. Oh, I did. I remember saying something about it. I was on my live, though. I didn't put a post or anything up, because I put the post up that I had ordered it. And that was kind of like, you know, the end of it for me, because I had ordered it and it was on the way. And I didn't want to invade her space when I went down there on Father's Day. They got it like a week or so before Father's Day. Yeah. And I just didn't want to. The last time she came outside and we did that video outside, I didn't want to invade her space on the inside of the house. Outside is a little different than the inside. I don't have any more water. I was trying to get water out of here, but it's gone. It's completely gone. Mel gets lots of trolls. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to watch Mel's. I don't know, Mel. Sorry, I'm out of water. Okay. Oh, I almost made it to 50 likes. 42. I was trying to get to 50 today. I was talking about it at the beginning of my live, and then I kind of forgot to talk about it because that's what I do. You know, I always forget to mention subscribing. I even forget to mention subscribing to myself, let alone subscribing for other people to subscribe to other people. Like, if anyone doesn't know Kaylee, go subscribe to Kaylee. Kaylee McSide Hustle. Let's see. And then, you know, of course, there's Dashing Womble, which is Mrs. Womble's husband, Ray. Presley's always looking for subs, even though he doesn't have content. Johnny doesn't, he's not trying to get any subs. Excuse me. But I always forget to mention that. There's people that always mention that on their channel, but I don't know why I always forget. It's not like I'm trying to not support people. I just get caught up in what I'm doing. Yeah, the hearts. Thank you, Kaylee. I just get caught up in what I'm doing, you know? And I just don't think to say it. Like, yeah. So, you know, if you come in my live, I don't mind if you put your link. I mean, I've got my night bot, and I have some people in there. And I think I have you in there, Kaylee. But I'm not sure. I think I do, though. Try exclamation mark Kaylee. Let me see. I have my piece of paper right here. I carry it around with me, and I always forget. I forget to mention it. Yeah. Exclamation mark Kaylee is yours. We got a lot of people in here. I just forget. So, I'm trying to, yeah, 8. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're welcome, Kaylee. Oh, and I see my looks like my microphone died. It's red. I don't know whether it's working or not working. Guess I could go ahead and take it off. Unplug it. Well, maybe one thing, slow down for me. I might post something, but right now work keeps me busy, and then helping people with their channel keeps me busy. Kind of got to do a little multitasking. Yeah, that's what I do too, Johnny. It gets, and then I have my other chicken channel. Whoops, shoot, don't fall. Well, thank you, Kaylee. I try to, like I said, I can get grouchy. And I heart Kansas. Yeah, heart, Kansas. Yeah, I heart Kansas too. Yeah, I do. It's right in the middle of everything. If I want to go anywhere, if I had the money, I mean, I can go. It's like almost exactly the same distance to the East Coast, to the West Coast, and it's a little shorter distance from north to south. But you know, I like Kansas. It's very centralized. If I were to go traveling. But yeah, anytime you're in here, Kaylee, you are more than welcome to put your exclamation mark Kaylee, and anyone, you know, anyone else can do that too. My home state, yep, Great Bend, right? Isn't that where you said you were? I'm pretty sure you said Great Bend, and I said I've never been there. That's how I remember it, because Great Bend is one of those cities that I always wanted to go to, but I never got a chance to go there. Pretty sure you said Great Bend. I could be completely wrong on that. Or you said it's near Great Bend. Something like that. That's where I was born, but I grew up in a little city called Neodesha, right outside in. Okay, so where did I get Great Bend? I don't know. You were born there. Okay, yeah. Great Bend. Okay, so I know where Independence is. I've driven through Independence to go to Coffeeville. So I've probably been through Neodesha. The name sounds familiar, but that was like 24 years ago that I drove down that way. Johnny says, I also build CB amplifiers, so things get a little busy around here. Oh, okay. Independence is where all of my families. Okay. I'm going to try to remember this, Kaylee, just so you don't have to keep telling me. Yeah. Most of my family is, as far as the family in Kansas, is all right here. And I've got an aunt that lives in the Kansas City area, an aunt and her husband. I think you had to go through Neodesha to get to Independence. Okay, so maybe that's how I'm remembering that. Because Jeremy's father lived in Tulsa, and his sisters and everybody lived down there. Now they don't. They moved back up here, but they used to live in Tulsa, so we'd go make a weekend trip and go down there and go through. There was a variety of different ways we would travel, but it was mainly 59 south we'd go. And however, 169 or something like that. My grandma's best friend lives in Manhattan, Kansas. Oh, that's nice. Hey, Ray. Presley says, you like Tulsa? Have you been to Tulsa? I didn't like Tulsa. Nothing against people that live in Tulsa. In Manhattan, I've only been to Manhattan one time, and I took a rider up there. So I don't really know much about Manhattan at all. I just know that there's this spot where you can stop and look at the view, and it's just beautiful there. Johnny says, I am a CB ham operator. I have a base station, which I talk all around the world, of course. Wait, where did it go? Did you delete it? Oh, I would have figured it out, Johnny. Presley says, yeah, I like Tulsa a lot. Okay. Ray says, we went to Tulsa, had a fun time. Like the zoo in Tulsa. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, that view in Manhattan is amazing. Yeah, it's like it's outside of Manhattan on the highway. Right before, it's the 70 highway, and then you go north into Manhattan. And it's like right there. Very, very beautiful view. I'm a CB ham operator. Sometimes I get on the radio and talk all around the world. Oh, that's cool, Johnny. If I had a CB ham radio, if I had a CB radio, Yeah, maybe I'd look you up on there and see what you talk about. My dad used to have some kind of radio. He had a CB radio in his truck. And then he had a different kind of radio in the house, and we'd eavesdrop on, he'd have the thing going, like scanning or something. It wasn't a police scanner. It was some other kind of radio, and it would just like, you'd hear somebody on there talking every now and then. I don't know. I can't remember. That was years ago. I don't think I've ever been to the Tulsa Zoo. Oh, I don't have my phone plugged in. And hopefully the sound is okay because I took my microphone off. I enjoy chatting on my CB when I was back home. It's been a while since I had one working. I have one in the garage somewhere. Oh, okay. Huh. Don't you have to have a license to do that anymore or something? I mean, not for a CB radio, I guess. I don't know. There was something you had to have a license for. CBs are fun. Yeah. Ray says, you sound great, Sunny. Okay, good, because I got the air blowing, and I took my microphone off because the one that I had on died, and I didn't feel like switching it out. So I didn't, because I'm in my car, so it's okay. If I was out working, I would have switched it out. Johnny says, but I'm pushing a lot of power. I'm not what they call barefooted. I've got 3,500 watts of power. Oh, wow, that's a lot. So I guess you would have to have a lot for it to be broadcasted around the world. Wendy says, reminds me of Smokey and the Bandit. Yeah. I can't even remember. Yeah, that makes me laugh, Wendy. I hear those voices in my head. Breaker 19, whatever they said on that show. We used to have a license to have a CB back home. I'm not sure about here. Oh, okay. Presty says, that a girl, Wendy. Yeah, I remember this. I don't remember the words they said. Something about this is the bandit, something. I don't know. To be a ham operator, you do, which I have always allows me to push more power over the airways. Okay, so the ham part of it is the part where you have to have a license. Because I know my dad, the CB radio and my dad's got us a convoy. Yeah, Wendy. Yeah. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, my dad used to have one in his truck. Like, I think I said that before. And he didn't have to have a license. Presley laughs at Wendy. Yeah. I can see him doing that, too. I can see the cop saying that in his thing. What is this thing called, anyway? Microphone? Ray says 3,500 watts is hopefully not disturbing neighbors' equipment around you. A mate of mine back home is pushing a lot of power with his present CB and ham radio now. And Johnny says the average CB person only pushes 15 watts of power. I'm pushing 3,500 watts of RF power. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. That's a lot of power. Yeah, I'm sure my dad's radio in his truck didn't take very much to run off that little, battery in the truck. The sun's starting to come through it's moving down. So how much, it makes you think, like how much, if a CB radio, like I'm thinking of phones. Like how does how can you communicate all over the world with the phone? But a radio, you need so much power. I don't understand those things. It's above my head. You know what I mean? Like, these are radio waves too, right? Frequencies. Yeah, I don't know. My mind might explode if I think about it too hard. Presley says, my dad had a CB in his truck too. This was in his, I'm talking about in my dad's, a semi when he was on the road. I think he ended up getting rid of it though after a while or something. I don't remember. I think it ended up breaking or something, and he just got rid of it. He didn't get another one because he had a cell phone. So if there was any issues, he would just use his cell phone. But still, truckers, well, I don't even know if they use them anymore. I don't even think my son Anthony had one in his truck. Well, it was my dad's old truck. But you know what I mean? Isn't that kind of handy so you don't have to get out your cell phone? And who are you going to call? I mean, besides, you know what I'm saying? Like, besides roadside assistance and you're a trucker, who are you going to... I don't know. They all had them on the ranch. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Johnny says, well, a phone requires phone towers. A TV radio is a transmitter, and a receiver. If the internet went down and the phone power went down, CB radio will be the only one communicating. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Jeremy just went in the house. Nope, he just came back out. Forgot something. Radios go from antenna to antenna. Phones go through satellite. Oh, okay. Is it a satellite? I thought a satellite phone was a different thing. Wendy? Now I'm... Okay, and I get the antenna thing. Antenna to antenna. I know there's cell towers, but I thought the GPS was, the satellite was like GPS phones, or what, GPS. She's correct. Okay. Antenna. Bloody spell check. I know what you meant. Oh, that was Ray that said that, not Wendy. Wendy says, wait, phones go via satellite. Okay, yes, I read Wendy and Ray's. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I understand there's a difference. I just don't understand the wattage, I guess. How can... I don't know. And it's a rhetorical question. It's like a question in my mind. Like, why does it take less energy to get the waves to go from a phone versus a radio? That's all. And it's just a rhetorical thing. It's just, I guess if someone knows, they can say it. But GPS is Global Positioning System. Hi, Frederick. Yeah. Okay. GPS. I never thought about the what those letters stood for. But I remember it now from years ago. It got shortened to GPS. Oh, on a different frequency. Okay. And a different equipment, different frequency, different equipment. Okay. So that means a cell phone can't get picked up by a CB radio. And a CB radio is not going to get picked up by a... Well, wait. Ray said something about interference. So can a CB radio interfere with, like, say you have a wireless house phone or something, or your FM radio or whatever you're listening to? Does that interfere? I'm just curious. And I'll probably forget it because I have such a bad memory. I'm trying to remember all this stuff. So global positioning system works with a satellite, right? Johnny says because you're on a different frequency. Johnny says yes if they're not properly set. Oh, Johnny retracted. Okay. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to cut it off here in a minute. The sun's starting to shine. Let's see what Johnny says. If they're not properly tuned and your antenna is not high enough, you can get into things. But now they come out with better resistors and components for your radio to keep you on frequency. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. See, I watch a lot of, I don't watch YouTube videos about radios and stuff. I watch YouTube videos on building things, cleaning things, reviewing things, stuff like that. I should watch some on radios. I also watch some, I haven't watched them lately, but woodwork videos, stuff like that. But the sun's starting to get in my eyes, and I'm having trouble reading the chat. Oh, dear. Ew. Wow. He looks like he's in pain. He's walking with crutches. And he needs to adjust his crutches. Oh, poor guy. They're like way too low. I'm not going to show you the guy. I don't. Well, he is facing the other way, but it's okay. He needs his crutches adjusted. Probably work better for him. They're like down to here. They're like, you know, crutches are supposed to be up here. They're like down to here, like on his arm, right above his elbow, between his elbow and shoulder. Not a CB expert, but retired from phone company. Yes, Wendy, that's true. And that's a whole nother communication. Landlines. Johnny says, I've got about 6,000 wrapped up in my CB equipment. Wow. That's a lot of money. Something you like to do. It's pretty cool. Maybe can you, okay, like if you wanted to talk to Ray's friend, how do you contact people? Because it used to be, you know, you'd have a handle and you'd be like, you know, is the pink elephant on? You know what I mean? That's how you would contact somebody, right? Am I right or wrong? But anyway, I was just thinking of you talking to Ray's buddy that does the ham radio over there in London or England or the UK or whatever. Well, if you're local and you had the power, you could talk to each other. To talk around the world, you have to wait on the Mother Nature, which we call skip. Oh, I have no idea what that is. Okay, so it is possible, but it's not like dialing a phone number or something like that. You have to it's a different way of doing that. Okay. Huh, interesting. $43 likes. Anybody else not liked yet? I really wanted to get to 50, but if not, that's okay. Skip. We wait on Mother Nature, which we call skip. Huh. I'm still watching this man. Now he's about a half a block. He's moving pretty fast for moving pretty slow. Some people go to a channel at certain times that are local and they all talk, but you have to be on the radio at that time. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I am out of water and I'm getting hungry and I got to go to the bathroom. So I guess I'll go ahead and end now. End my live. Thank you for hanging out with me, everybody, and getting me to 43 likes. That's pretty awesome. And then I can't remember, someone donated 20 rupees, I think. So I appreciate that. That was way earlier today. And I'm sorry, but let me see. Let me see who it was. Hold on. No, wait, hold on. I'm trying to do the filter. Huh, it's not showing me. Oh, there it is. It was Skylar. Okay, awesome. Okay, so shout out to Skylar, which I'm sure he's not here. That was hours ago. But someone came in, was it the day before yesterday, I think, a couple days ago, and gave 20 rupees too. So that's nice. And Ray says, I sub to you, Johnny. Okay, nice. Sub to Ray, Johnny. I don't know if you've ever watched Ray, Dashing Womble there. He does, he's older, from the UK. He's married to Wendy, the Mrs. Womble there. And that he does lives a lot. He also does, which is ride-alongs. He does proxy picks mostly now. He doesn't really do much door dashing or food delivery like that anymore. But he does, he also does eat-alongs. I don't know how else, reviews, restaurant reviews, kind of, sort of, informally, him and Wendy go eat, and he'll talk about, he shows what food it is and stuff. And Ray's about 60 years old, so he's around, I don't think did he have a birthday? 60, 61. And Johnny's 65, I believe. So, yeah, Wendy's the better half. So, did Presley say bye? Oh, okay, so Wendy's saying bye to Presley if he's lurking. I don't see Presley. So yeah, go check out Ray, and then Wendy doesn't have content, so yeah, check out Dashing Womble. I'm the not so better half. Oh, you guys, I think both of you guys are awesome. So, all right. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. And I'm going to go in here. It's already 6:15. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to eat. And then my plan is to get back out there and work again tomorrow. I'm trying to get as much work in as I can this week, hopefully. So if everything goes well. Have a great night. Everyone says Ray. Well, thank you, Ray. You have a great night too, you and Wendy. Oh, are you guys going to go live tonight? I may go live later, not sure. Okay. Well, I'll keep my eye out. And so, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just keep rambling on. All right. You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for the likes and subs, if there's new subs and all that good stuff, and the super chats and memberships and everything. All right. I'll probably see you tomorrow if everything goes well. All right.